tibay na pagkakaibigan.
Ang inspirasyon natin ay ang tabanog, ang tradisyonal na saranggola. Hindi ito lumilipad ng mag-isa. Umangat ito dahil sa hangin. Nananatiling matatag dahil sa tali at mas lalo pang tumatayog ang lipad dahil may gabay.
Yes, ganon din tayo. Mas mataas ang ating mararating kapag sama-sama, nagkakaisa at nagtutulungan. Kaya ngayon, bumuo tayo ng bagong pagkakaibigan. Matuto sa isa't isa at lumikha ng mga alaalang magtatagal kahit matapos ang pagdiriwang.
Dahil tulad ng tabanog, mas masayang lumipad kapag sama-sama. Muli, maligayang pagdating sa
Sagaing City Youth Festival Youth Night 2026! And of course, we really are deeply grateful for your presence this evening. No? But before we do our formal ribbon cutting ceremony, let's ask first, let's have a quick interview to our dear visitor.
mga volunteers natin, particularly.
Pwede. Ayan. So, may we call on who among here has a strongest friendship? Ayan. Kinsa diri ang naay ka ng best friends of friends na gyud? Kinsa ba diri?
Kaibigan or kaibigan? Pwede.
Ayun. Kana ang atong pangutana ron. Magkaibigan lang ba or magkaibigan?
Sige daw, Beck, kinsa man ang
Kinsa
available?
man?
Or kita mo dool?
Pwede.
Kita mo
Pwede.
dool.
Kita
Kung dili mo mo dool, kami ang mo dool. Ayan, kinsa kaya ang mga naay mga friendship dire, no?
Oh, kinsay friendships diri Ayan, murag ng likay na sila
Mahadlok man
partner.
sila.
Ayan. Basig na dira ang dapit, no?
Kinsa mga
Ayan.
friendship dire for 2 years,
2
and
years.
above.
From high
Nagitudlo.
school.
Markwell,
Ay,
nagitudlo.
kana.
Hello, ma'am.
Ayan.
Hello po. What's your name?
I'm Press po.
And the best friend. Markwell, the best friend. Ay, so the
Ayan,
best
and
friend.
the best friend, come here. Okay. How about we go dun sa harapan?
Let's go.
Okay, sige. Let's go.
Dili man may mag-bite. Ano lang, small rock.
Iba lang yung, uy!
Anyways, yan. Nandito na tayo sa harap. Go, Markwell.
Okay, so ang gagawin lang naman natin is a quick interview and a quick game. Ayan, no? So, ang uunahan natin is the quick game. Ayan, madali lang to. This game is called Telepathy Game. Okay?
Familiar.
Family.
Ha?
Ayan. Okay, so this game, everyone, is called Telepathy. So merong dalawang pares, tapos bibigay kami ng isang category, dapat same sila ng isasagot.
Yes.
Okay? Yes.
Okay, are you ready?
Okay,
Sige.
sige.
Back to back na kayo.
Mag-back
Marco
to
will
back
be-
ni sila.
Yes.
Back to back, then sabay, 1, 2, 3, jump! Ayan. Tatalon talaga.
Yes.
Yes.
Anyways,
okay.
Markwell, ikaw magbigay ng category.
Okay. To really test their friendship, no? Kung ilado na gyud ba. Okay. Sige. Let's have our first category. Sige. Bigyan nyo kami ng favorite spot or tambayan ninyo here sa Tagum City. Okay. Once more. Taga-imi o favorite spot ninyo here sa Tagum City. Okay, ibibigay namin ang mic. Sige, ready?
Wait, count muna tayo. And then harap kayo, ha?
1, 2, 3, go!
Sir Ricardo.
Oh, lahi sila
Agway.
sagot.
Tapos yung lahi ito sila.
Bitaw po.
No?
Dili lang ba ya isa ang nindot diri nga
Siyempre, kung di
agad?
available ang isa, musagway kita sa isa.
Oh,
Na siya.
sa totoo. Pero ano talaga?
Historical po. Historical.
Ayan,
Final.
historical jud. Final na to.
Final, historical. So, nag-aunsa mo sa historical?
So mostly po during po na gina-invite ang TCSG sa Tagum City Youth Development Office is wadto mini Jaira sa historical to catch up some things, tapos share food, ganun.
To catch things and share food.
Ayun.
Lamig yun bitaw magtambay-tambay nung ana ay little pika-pika. Ay
Yes.
kaunon.
And iba ding pika-pika. Hindi lang literal food, but
The chika. The
yes,
tea.
that
Yes.
part. Yes.
Anyways, thank you so much po for participating.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And now, sa oras na ito, ating pakinggan ang paunang mensahe at magbibigay inspirasyon sa atin ngayong gabi. Ito ay ibibigay ng ating honorable.
Nag-iisang honorable ang atong higala. Honorable Shara Isabel Uy Salazar.
Bigyan natin siya ng sama-sigawang palakpakan!
Mayong hapon. Maayong hapon. Mubuon lang kay kabalo ko excited na tanan mo ka og lechon dito Our tenants, sa tanan nato nag-participate, to all our youth. We thank you for being here, for participating in all our different activities, our youth festival. This is all for you. So we hope you will have fun and take advantage of all these activities and programs. Kanuna ita diri under the administration. Oy, suportahan nato ang youth sector kay kamo jud ra bang musunod do, kamo ang amo ang pag-asa ng bayan, as cliche as it sounds, but it's very true. So we hope that through the different activities of the city, hi Vice, natin si Vice, can we give a round of applause please to our Vice Mayor Ningning Isabilio, and of course through our lahi-lahi na mga programs diri sa city, we hope we will be able to help you in your development and your progress. So, thank you kayo. Let's enjoy tonight and bring your friends and family as well for the rest of the day sa ato ang bazaar and to our activities po diri. To all our volunteers, salamat. Salamat jud kayo sa inyo ang tanan. Thank you.
Maraming salamat, Honorable. And let's acknowledge the presence of our Honorable Vice Mayor, Honorable Attorney Eva Lorraine Estabilia, and also to our City Councilor, Romeo Catayas. Let's give them a big round of applause, everybody. And now, dili lang isa ka message ang ato ang paminawon. Siyempre, let's hear it from our very own Vice Mayor, Honorable Attorney Eva Lorraine Estabilio.
Maayong hapon sa tanan. Murag excited naman kayo ang tanan no nga tuwa na ning abrihan. So dili na nako langay-langayon pa. But of course, no, this is to acknowledge also the efforts of our local youth development office and our SK Federation President Roan Angela Rillion. Siya po ang pinakataas sa seal of good youth governance. Palakpakan nato no ang ato adjong SK Federation President nga siya gyud nag-lead by example. Wala gialang-alang, siya gyud ang number 1, di ba? So congratulations. So sa tanan nga nadiri, salamat kayo sa inyong presensya. And thank you for being part of this activity this afternoon. So mayong hapon, nagdaghan kayong salamat sa tanan.
Thank you so much, Honorable Vice Mayor Attorney Eva Lorraine Estabilio. Alam naman namin excited na ang lahat para opisyal na buksan ang Youth Night at Food Bazaar sa taong 2026.
Kaya naman, huwag na nating patagalin pa. Inayayahan po namin ang ating mga VIPs, ang ating guests, city councilors, please po, be here in front. And all of our volunteers, please be here in front po. Pwede pumasok ng kaunti.
Okay, for all our guests, volunteers, youth orgs, please be here. No, dito po tayo sa harap. Okay, especially yung nasa
Yes
likod,
po.
yung
Here po.
kararating lang po.
May daanan po dito. Pasok po kayo.
Papasok.
Pasok po kayo doon.
Pasok.
Sa sa loob talaga. Yes.
Ayan, mga kabataang Tagumeños, maghiyaw!
That's the spirit.
Yes, napakalakas ng hangin. It's giving lipad na pangarap. Ayan.
Yes, we're truly honored na meron tayong klaseng ganitong mga activities sa
Sobrang
Tagum.
cheese. Siyempre, this is a month-long celebration this August just for the youth.
Ito pa lamang po ang simula. At marami pa po tayong mga activities na mangyayari for the whole month.
Ayan. Parang handa na ang lahat para opisyal na buksan ang ating Youth Night 2026. Okay. Yes. Short.
Yes! Pagbilang po natin ang tatlo, sabay-sabay po natin gawin ang ribbon cutting ceremony. In a count of 3, 2,
2, 1,
and go! Welcome to Youth Festival Youth Night 2026!
At this moment, you can now go in front and find your seats because we have a program to be buckled up.
Huwag muna po tayong malas dahil kakasimula pa lang po natin sa ating programa. And later on, meron po tayong competition. Di ba, Markwell?
Yes, partner! And of course, pwede po tayong pumasok at makiupo dito sa harapan. We would also like to give thanks to our officials and partners for making this event possible. First on the list, we have Honorable De Carlo Oyuuy,
City Mayor Honorable Ray T. Uy.
City Vice Mayor Honorable Attorney Ever Lorena Stabilio,
Our City Councilors.
Miss Alma Uy for Tourism Council,
National Youth Commission.
DILG Tagum,
LGU Offices.
City Information Office,
City Tourism and Management Office.
Federasyon ng mga Sangguniang Kabataan,
And Local Youth Development Council.
and we have our partners for this event, GCI Davao,
Future Bridging Leaders Program Alumni Association.
Robinson's Mall of Tagum,
And University of Mindanao Tagum College.
and Aurora Coffee.
We would like to thank our platinum sponsors. We have Finish Line,
And for our gold sponsors, we have Skin Perfection Beauty Essentials,
Gaudansha Lugaw to Go,
Pacer Tagum Korean Mart, Diocesan Printing Press and Publishing Incorporated,
Tagum Cooperative.
365 Ice Cream and Coffee,
We would also like to thank our silver sponsors. We have the Turn Cafe,
A Touch of Class Tagum Aesthetics and Wellness Center,
Madayao Hotel,
Barok Cafe and Presto Tagum Branch.
Dinolandia Tagum Indoor Playground.
Advantage Digital Systems.
Mia's Frozen Products.
Metro Gear Construction Corporation.
Honorable De Carlo Oyuuy.
Tayo for Persons with Disability Federation.
And Honorable Leo Revita.
And for our bond sponsors, we have Yuyu Cafe and Dessert Shop.
We have here our donor, Dorian Basic Commodities Traders Incorporated.
We also have our in-kind donors, DSE Original Souvenir Shop.
Honorable Shara Isabel L. Uy Salazar.
Honorable Benny Jem West Kaasi.
We would also like to thank our media and school publication partners. We have Mindanao Times
UM Tagum Big Religion.
and the Idea Student Publication.
Thank you so much. Ayan. And of course, to really enjoy the youth night, we have here our list of participating food traders.
We have here the Banks Lechon,
Basque Block Cheesecakes,
C1,
C2,
C3, Mali,
Mali, C4 Barbecue,
Andang's Home Baked Goods,
MK Buns and Melt,
Langs Lechon,
Coffee Why Not,
Botanix Photo Booth,
Miss Olive's Ice Cream,
Ghost, Desert Perfume, Charms Haven,
Jewel Ice Cream,
Kino Lechon and Grill,
Kaiser Tagum Korean Mart,
Reverie by Luis Marie,
Cafe Jitters,
Gaudancia's Lookout to Go,
RV Shawarma,
Lemon Drop,
Alun Photo Booth,
Baraka,
Empa Taco,
Pinatas Rice Pastil,
Tour de Force Airsoft,
CME Korean Food Store,
Buenchana,
Frito Republic,
Sisig ni Kiko.
and 365 Ice Cream and Coffee.
You can enjoy their foods dito sa harapan, malapit sa ating statue ng Kalabaw.
Yes, enjoy their foods at para naman sa ating mga nandyan sa gilid-gilid, you can also have your seats here para naman mamaya masaksihan ninyo ang mga mangyayari, mga unforgettable na mangyayari.
Ang kabogable talaga, partner. I guess they are also ready and malalaman mamaya kung sino ang magwawagi sa kompetisyon na yon.
Yes.
Ayan, buhay pa ba ang lahat? Murag na luya, partner.
Naluya sila
Sige
gamay
daw, ikaw
mo.
daw, partner, pasiklabi daw.
Dapat magtarong mo. Ready na ba ang Tagamania?
Ayan, naaram din na. Okay. So, may we request everyone to fill now the empty seats in front, no? Forward po tayo konti.
Yes.
Except dito sa 1 and 2 na rows. Ayan.
Dapat mapa-front yun kay para makita nila kung unsa ang mga mahitabo later on.
Sa totoo lang, Jude, partner. Okay? So, welcome once again sa ating Tagum City Youth Festival Youth Night 2026! Ayan, ladies and gentlemen, para tayo'y aluin sa gabing ito, saksihan natin ang presentasyon na ibibigay ng Danza La Filipina. Bigyan natin sila ng isang masigabong palakpakan!
Sabi ng marami swerte raw makatapak ng tae. Sabi nila iyon ang nilakad at sila ang may tunay. Amoy dugong buhay, nasa husay, libreng sakay, wag lang pabukay. Ako'y samurai, malapat sa iba, balik mo na lang di may aray.
Teka lang, di naman kailangan pa itong ipagyabang. Hayaan ko na lang ang mga madang people ang umawit ng tong aking pinag-usapan. Wow, ano raw?
Teka pag-ibig!
Halika, ingay, you don't have to make a sound. And that's what's up, that's what's up.
True blue Pinoy, yeah!
Anong tadhana ba araw-araw humiling? Sa huli ako'y bang bang bang. Balang araw ako'y titingalain kasi nga ako'y magaling. Wala pa rin tatalo. Kahit ano pang gawin.
Sulit, ano ba?
Paparamdam ko lang ang galing ko. Kahit papalo na lang ang aking pito. Pinoy, 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 yeah. Pinoy, 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 yeah. Pinoy, 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 yeah. Pinoy, 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 yeah.
Pinoy, 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 yeah!
Ang hirap talagang lumipat kahit na may patunay na kaya mo na. Kailangan ba ng face to face sa harap mo na?
Kita-kitang bitbit ko ang mga pangarap. Ang ano tayo mga pangarap. Bumangon na, busog lahat sa aking sinain. Anak ng patay, nagreklamo pang wala tayong kanin.
Sabi pasensya ka na lang kung napagod ka sa pagbiyahe.
Ang layo mo na!
Alin ang tadhana ba nung araw humiling? Sa huli ako'y bang bang bang. Balang araw ako'y titingalain kasi nga ako'y magaling. Wala pa rin tatalo. Kahit ano man gawin.
Sulat, ano ba?
Paparamdam ko lang ang galing ko. Kahit papalo na lang ang aking pito. Pinoy, 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 yeah. Pinoy, 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 yeah. Pinoy, 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 yeah.
Chord Vibes Music.
What if kalma lang muna natin? Let's go! Dito, masaya lang kahit may laya. Na para bang pag-ibig lang, may sa baba sa taas meron na. Abel, Pablo, Eman, Jacinto, Oro, Trigo, Bruno, Nico, Joseph, ay Fabio! Wala pa rin tatalo. Wala pa rin tatalo. Kahit ano pang gawin. Pinoy, 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 Pinoy.
Let's give it up for Danza La Filipina! Talagang napakatalentado ng kabataang Tagumeños.
Yes! Kaya to ni mo, Markwell?
Kayang-kaya, partner.
Wow, sample daw, B.
Mali!
Mali, dili para magpakitang gilas na karon.
Yes.
Yes. Ayan.
Ayan, nag-enjoy ba ang lahat? Ayan.
Nag-enjoy good sila.
Nag-enjoy daw.
So good pa lang na, ayaw mo kanang ka-overwhelm sa karon kay later on, napag yung mga, ay, makaingon mo, unkabagabal.
Makaingon mo, ay, kulang.
Aha. Dili ko sure kung maingon sila kulang kasi the
Malala.
best yun ang atong mga participants later.
Later will do. I hope you chat your friends already no nga mo ato na diri para saksihan later on ang competition. Dili lang na to i-reveal kung unsa to nga competition.
Yes, yes, yes! And bago tamo ato sa ato ang later competition, let's have first a message.
And of course, this message will be given by Sangguniang Kabataan, City Federation President, City Councilor. Let's all give it up for Honorable Roan Angela Relion!
Maayong gabi! Tsaka man ang mic. Happy International Youth Day, everyone! Palakpakin ninyo yung kaugalingon oy, because today is our day and we deserve to celebrate it the way we do. First off, before I start my message, I would like to give my respect to the Honorable Mayor, the father of our city, Honorable Mayor Ray T. Uy, kauban po dahil nato dari karong gabi ang members of the Sangguniang Panlungsod and the head of the City Council, the Vice Mayor, Attorney Lingling Estabilio, naapod si Cons Cathy Elliot, Ma'am Shara Salazar, and si Cons Caloy. Actually, schedule ginamo mag-pickleball karon, but unsa na gud ang pickleball if adlaw karon para sa mga batanon, no? This evening is the opening of the Youth Nights, which composes of different events like drag race, unsa pa to siya mga etc. But ang ako alang isipin niyo ang SK Federation President, unta malingaw mo sa activities nga gi-offer sa inyo ha. Not just of this, by the city government of Tagum, but the events also prepared by the Tagum City Youth Development Office, headed by the ever-active and ever-committed Sir Edu G. Macabatas, MDCM. Sir Edu, belated happy birthday! You the best, no? Salamat pud kaayo sa mga kaubanan nato sa Tagum City Youth Development Office. So before I end my message of support, allow me to give you some nuggets of wisdom, isipin nyo ang SK Federation President. This month, we are celebrating the Tagum City Youth Festival 2026 with the theme, Lasting Friendships for Sustainable Futures. Ang kabataan ay ang pag-asa ng, ang pag-asa ng barangay, ang pag-asa ng bayan. For the past few days, I have been invited nga mag-lecture peer me, not just in the city of Tagum, not just in the barangays, but in the other hitabo sa atong nasod. We never forget to put hope in our fellow youth and to put hope in ourselves because ang kabataan, ang pag-asa ng bayan, we put hope in ourselves and we put hope in our future. We will pave the way for our nation because balik-balik lang yun itong giingon ni Rizal. Maulang to, ang ako alang unta, malingaw lang mo, kay ako maganahan kay ko magtanaw og drag race karon. I am very much an ally of the LGBTQ community and fan yung ko aning drag race. So hoping ma-enjoy ang tanan. And again, Happy International Youth Day. God bless us everyone and good evening.
Yes, thank you so much, Honorable Roan, for that message po. And, while preparing pa ang atong mga guwapang unkabogable nga join sa to ang competition, gusto ko nga magdula ta. Kaya syempre, youth night man ni siya, dapat ipakita na to nga ang atong youth sa Tagum is tinuod nga buhi. Tama, mali? Hala? Hala, wala dili mo gusto. Again, gusto na ko nga makita sa tanan on different municipalities nga ang atuang kabatanunan sa Tagum kay tinuod nga buhi and active. Tama ba? Gusto na ko nga makita nila. And karon magdula ta. Markwell, dali magdula ta.
Okay, so...
Wala mo choice. Magdula ta.
Yes, we're gonna handpick na para bang bubunot.
Yes.
Okay.
Handpick, ganunin natin.
We will select some of you guys here in front, no, to really join our like short activity this evening.
Yes.
Okay, sige partner, dira ka pagkuha, diri ko magkuha.
Yes. Pick 5 and I'll pick 5 here.
Sige.
Ana
Ma'am, pwede
siya.
ka.
Gusto ko ugnay ka ng grabe nga spirit sa pagdula. Kanang mulahot yun, bisan unsaon. Volunteer sa, volunteer. 5 ka volunteer akong kinahanglan. Dali. Dali, kuya, yes,
Oh,
let's
nana
go.
ko isa dire.
Ate na Markwell, oh.
Ate,
Nag-hands up. 5 ka mo. Oh, go, Tindog, dali. Come here in front. Join with me, guys. Ana kong ganahan ang tinuod ng mga kabatanunan sa Tagum City kay tinuod jud ng mga ariskada. Ana akong ganahan. Dali, come. Dirita sa front. Okay, while preparing pa ang atong mga sana naman di naman takalitok. While na-prepare pa sila sa likod, mag-enjoy sa diri sa tubangan. Markwell, anak ko'y 5 dire, 2, 4, 6 na gini ay imuhang isa. Si kuya nga napataas, di ba kuya nagtaas ka, volunteer ka, kuya nakakapla.
Oh, ayun, oh,
Dali,
ayun.
very good. Ganahan ko ang nga
Okay.
spirit. Dili, mag-ulaw-ulaw. Kay kita, ning anhita dire to enjoy the vibes ba? Mag-participate
Ayan, nana dire
kita.
partner, nana. Ayan.
Ana, correct, very good. Ganahan ako ni 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and... Dali, Rane. Ayaw na mo pagkahadlok. Basta, ma-excite mo sa ning hadula. Straight mo pa, horizontally. Yan. Di lang kayo. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Kulang isa, okay na ni.
Okay na ba
asang
ni?
isa?
Ay, nara.
Turani Dol, kinsay mong gitudlo kuya? Siya? O ikaw daw kuya,
Oh, ikaw daw
apil
kuya,
na ka.
alin daw kuya, apil.
Kani naka-white? Kani naka-white
Ayan.
sa front? Ay, very
Oh, alin
good.
daw kuya.
Oh, damay mong kauban dito kuya.
Oh.
Ay, sis.
Ayan.
Ihatag na sa line, mag-video raw ta daw siya.
Before ta mag-start sa atong dula, ilailahon sa nato atong mga kabatan-unang tagumenyos, no? Sige,
Yes.
start diha, partner.
Yes, Pailayla po.
Hello everyone, my name is Geoff Dihanson, but you can call me by my pseudonym Brittany.
Ayun. You can call me by my student name Markwell.
Ana siya. Yes, next po. What's your name, ate?
Good evening, everybody. I am Christine Mayes Nardo from Bisaya.
Good evening, everyone. I am Andrea Amulo po.
Good evening, everyone. I am Shikaina Arlopian.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Alan Padilla.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Honey Claire.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Nick Joshua F. Travero.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Julian C. Tagama.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Gidal Donte.
My name is Zedric Kilaton.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Barbie. Charas.
Ganon siya pa. Tama to, partner. Okay, so, ang ato ang buhaton sa ato ang mga kabutan-unang tagumenyos, short game lang ni siya.
Yes, very short and wala pa nakaisip aning dula.
Yes.
First time in the history dulaon ni siya nga dula.
Yes, wala pa ni siya sa TV.
Yes, wala pa gyud.
Yes.
Tayo
Okay.
na nakaisip nito. Charas.
Okay, so our game for this moment, ayun, moment na akong gamit.
Oh, go.
Okay.
Ansa na Kuya
Ayan.
Markwell?
So, this game is called Hep Hep!
Hooray!
Ayan!
Diba?
So, dali ra kayo.
Sige daw, be. I-try na to kung kabalo ba ang ato ang mga participants.
Sige,
Sige
one
daw.
by one, one by one. one
sige.
by one.
Ay,
Sige.
sanan sa sila? Ipakita na to. Unsang hep-hep?
Sige, Hep Hep!
Hep-hep. Clap sa baba.
Hep Hep!
And hooray.
Hooray! Ayan!
Hep Hep.
Hep Hep!
And hooray. Sige daw.
Okay, very good. Sige, one by one,
One by one. Siya
by-
first. Hep hep. Hooray. Very good. Hep hep. Hooray. Hep hep. hooray, 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 hep hep. Wow! Ang dami.
Wow,
Ako siyang
very
ginatrain ba? Kaya para ganahan siya.
Ana, Jul.
Sige na. Hep hep, hooray, hooray, hep hep, hep hep, hep hep, hooray. Wow, ganahan kasi ang eyeshadow ka naga-shining, shimmering, splendid.
Mapapa-Aladdin,
Ana.
partner.
Sige daw, ikaw daw ate. Hep hep, hooray. Hooray, hep 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 hep, hooray, 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 hep 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 hep, hooray! Mabugtuan mo sa taghiningaan ni atong trabaho, oy. Anyways, ikaw go. Hep hep, hooray. Ibutang sa imong phone kay basin ma-overwhelm ka niya malabay niya. Hep hep, hooray. Hep hep, hooray. Very good. Ikaw na po, Markwell.
Okay, diri na po ta magsugod sa tumoy. Patunga. Ayan. Okay, dali ra hep hep hooray. Ana ra. Sige, ready? Hep hep hooray. Hooray, hep hep. Hep hep hooray. Hooray. Oy. Hooray, hep hep. Very good. Okay, next. Hep hep hooray. Hooray. Hep hep. Hep hep hooray. Ayun. Later will do. Ayan, next. Oy, from Tagum College. Okay. Sige, hep hep hooray. Hep hep hooray! Hooray! Hep, hep! Hep, hep! Hooray! Okay, next. Hooray! Ayan! Hooray! 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 Hep, hep! Ayan! Hep, hep! Hooray! 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 Okay, very good. Next. Okay, ate. Hep, hep! Hooray! Hep, hep! Hooray! 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 Hep, hep! Hep, hep! Hooray! Okay, very good.
Pangano na sila international players.
Yes, this is International Hep Hep Hooray Competition.
Kinsa kay mo?
Ganun.
Ana siya.
Okay, sige. Para mahanay nato ang ato ang Hep Hep Hooray, no? Kay murag mahasol pud mi magdagandagan ni Ate Drexy. Let's do a
Half, 5-5 na lang muna.
5-5 muna.
Yes, 5-5 muna. 5 akin, 5 sa'yo. Doon ka ate.
Okay,
Doon
sige.
ka ate, tapos dito.
Dito.
Okay.
Up. Oh, not too far, not too far. Ayun,
Ana lang.
Ana. Okay. Sige.
Unsa man, Markwell, sa ako muna or sa imuha muna?
Bato-bato pick ta duha.
Sige. Mura man taog leader ani.
Mura man kita'y nagdula ani.
Sige.
Okay, sige.
Okay.
One lang ha.
One lang. Diretso na.
Diretso. Boom.
Okay,
Like,
1, 2,
boom. Ganun lang.
3. Wait lang.
Sige, one more time.
1, 2, 3. Ay!
Ganun siya.
Kami una.
Sige, go.
Ipakita ang mga strategy and all.
Okay, makapractice pa mo, makapractice pa mo.
Here
Sige.
we are! Hep Hep Hooray! Girls Edition and... Hep Hep! Hooray! Hep Hep! Hooray! Hep Hep!
Hooray!
Hep Hep! Hooray!
Hep hep.
Hooray! Wait lang, Bir. Hep Hep! Hooray! Hep Hep! Hooray! Very guwapa. Tirahan ko, pero competitive.
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 Pwede na. Sige,
Hep
let's
Hep Hooray!
Go, 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 go.
Go!
Hep hep. Hooray. Hep hep. Hooray. Hep hep. Hooray.
Alibog siya. Alibog siya. Na-overwhelm. So, sa man to, out na to siya.
Yes.
Ay, oh, naanatay na ibig. Thank you so much po for participating. Sige, Markwell, pakita imong
Sige,
side.
dere nga
Go.
side. Oh, boys, dere ha. Okay, are you guys ready? Okay, on your marks, get set, go.
Hep hep! Hooray! Hep hep! Hooray! Hep hep! Hooray! Hep hep! Hooray!
Hep hep.
Hooray!
Hep hep.
Hooray! Hep hep! Hooray! Hep hep! Hooray! Hep hep! Hooray!
Hep hep.
Hooray!
Hep hep.
Hooray! Hooray! Hep hep!
Yun! Nalibog siya! Ayan! Bye! Thank you so much, Kuya. Okay, next.
Sige, let's have mine. Feeling ako kayo, nanala sila yung mga strategy. Uy, nakadungog ko, namugnaw na siya. Namugnaw na daw siya.
Sige.
Anyways, hep hep hooray! 3, 2, 1, go!
Hep hep!
Hooray.
Hep hep!
Hooray.
Hep hep!
Hooray. Hep hep. Hooray. Hep hep. Hooray. Hep hep. Hooray. Hep hep. Hooray.
Grabe ka ng mangalay ko kadugayan ba? Ana gani. Wara ba ko na-prepare ani? Kapoy man di ay ning magloko-loko.
Usahan partner, diri sakta.
Ikaw sabi.
Okay, diri sakta. Sige daw, Ben. Sige. Okay. Diri ra ko stunga ha. Sige. Manghunat ta partner, manghunat ta guys.
Go, Markwell.
Okay ra ni guys, okay ra. Okay, ready? Happy hooray! Sige, ready? Happy hooray! And go!
Hooray. Hep hep. 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 Hooray. Ay, aray.
Ay! Anyari!
Yun lang!
Katulang, June!
Bye, Kuya! Thank you for participating!
Thank you po!
Sige, ako na po.
Yes!
Muanan ako dire. Katawan eh. Ano ba? Kapoy kayo mag-band.
Partner ko, ako ani. Ikaw, ana.
Ana ba? Gwapa-gwapa ba yata, partners?
Ay,
Okay, happy parade! 3, 2, and...
Hep hep. Hooray.
Hep hep. Hooray. Hep hep. Hooray.
Ulit na. Content to.
Hooray! Hooray!
Hooray! Ganahan ko.
Na-shape pa choreo.
Hooray!
Oy! Mali!
Mali! Hindi siya counted.
Hindi siya counted.
So, bye-bye. Thank you so much po.
Now, on this side once again, let's have Hep Hep Hooray. Okay, louder your voice and extend your arms. Okay, extend yun. Okay? Extend, okay? Sige, ready? Ready and go!
Hep hep.
Hooray.
Hep hep.
Hooray.
Hep hep. Hooray.
Hep hep. Hooray.
Hep hep, hooray, hep hep, hooray,
Hep hep.
hooray,
Hep hep.
hooray, hep hep,
Hooray.
Hep hep.
Hooray.
Hep hep.
Hooray.
hep hep.
Hooray.
Hep hep.
Hooray. Hep hep.
Hooray.
Ooh! Ay, naratol si ate. Ayun. Thank you so much, ate,
Yes.
for participating.
Markwell, since lima na lang man ni sila, mag-combine na tang
Okay, let's combine
Sige,
forces.
go.
Okay, but now is i-rumble na to sila, partner.
Unsa ang pag-rumble?
Sige, go. Ikaw, ate, dito ka.
Wow, may pa-choreography
Yes.
tayo ah.
Ate, sa gitna ka, ate. Dun ka sa tumoy.
Doon ka sa tumoy,
Ayan.
yun lang.
Ayan. Okay, kana.
Sige, and sa man, Markwell, ikaw o ako?
Ako lang partner para dili
sige,
mahagwang
go.
ako ang partner nga.
Ganahan ko. Ganahan ko.
Okay, ako na bahala. Okay, so now, kay 5-man standing na lang man jud mo, lahiun na to.
Yes.
Man. Okay. Baliktaron rin na to siya, guys. Di na to palisod-lisuro.
Oo.
Okay, baliktaron rin na to. Hooray, hep hep.
Hooray, hep
Okay.
hep.
Hooray, hep hep. Okay,
Yan.
hooray, hep hep. Okay? Extend your arms and louder your voice. Okay? This is International Hep Hep Hooray Competition, our top 5. Are you guys ready? Sige.
Pasi kayo yan. Nagpay na jug ko po.
Mali. Okay, are you guys ready? Okay, partner pa. Pwede ko pa hold ka din. Okay, louder your voice. Kung pwede, i-shout konti but not to shout. Okay, para dili kayo siya saba.
Paano yung
okay?
shout na hindi masyadong shout?
Mali!
Hindi ganon.
Okay, sige, ready? Sige, ready? Hep hep hooray and go!
Hep hep,
Hooray.
Hep hep.
Hooray.
Hep hep.
Hooray.
Hep hep.
Hooray. Hep hep. Hooray.
Hep hep.
Hooray.
Hep hep.
Hooray.
hep hep,
Hooray.
hep hep.
Ayun lang.
Mali! Okay, thank you so much, ate.
Thank you so much po for participating.
Ayan, sige. Now, we have now our top 4.
Top 4.
Now, let's go back to the original.
Yes, the original.
Hep, hep, hooray.
Sige daw, Be. Hep, hep, clap. Hep, hep,
Hooray.
hooray. Hep, hep, hooray.
But, additional facial expression.
Paano yung facial expression naman, oy?
Hep, hep, normal. Normal, hep,
Okay,
hep.
okay.
Hooray, hooray.
Ay, ganahan ko.
Ganon. Okay.
Uplift.
Yeah, just like, kanang na-surprise ka rin sa
Usap daw, Be. Ako daw, pakita, Be. For example,
Sige.
ipakita sila ha. Ambi mong mic. Ipakita sila unsaon.
Hep, hep. Hooray!
Kita mo ito? Inga ko kung gusto.
Yes. Sige, are you guys ready? Sige.
Wala sila yung choice. Ready yan
Okay,
sila.
sige. Ana, dito konti. Ana, dito konti. Okay. Sige, ready? Okay. Facial expressions, ha? Criteria for judging facial expressions, 100%. Okay, ready? Hep, hep, hooray in 3, 2, 1, go!
Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
Hep, hep.
Hooray!
Hep, hep.
Hooray!
Hep, hep.
Hooray! Hep, hep.
Hep, hep.
Hooray!
Mali!
Para, mura tagi-silencer atong
Oo.
part. Thank you so much po.
But anyways, na-appreciate na ko ang duha ka nag-hooray si ate nga very hooray! Ana,
Yes, si
si
Ana
Kuya
dyan
po
siya.
kay very hep hep hooray.
Ana, dyan siya.
Ang smile.
Ganahan ko ato.
Yes.
Okay, once again, unsa gani mga pangalan ani nila? What's your name gani, kuya?
Cedric Kilaton.
Shikaina.
Julian. Julian Shikaina and
Zedric?
Zedric.
Zedric.
Okay.
Hmm.
The moment of truth.
Okay. So now, kakuan mo tong Ana. Tapos,
Pag lahi na mo niyan dulaon ba?
mali, joke lang, mali. Hindi natin yun gagawin. Kasi walang food.
Yes. Lisod mo muna mag-ano ka to.
Ganit. Okay. So now, the moment of the final round. Okay, final round na ni siya. Okay, we'll be having 2 winners for tonight. Okay? So are you guys ready? Normal ha? Hep, hep, hooray. Okay, dapat extend yun nga, extend. Okay? So kung pwede mo lagyo gamay. Para, dapat ipakita dyan ninyo nga alive ang kabataang Tagumeños.
Yes.
Okay? Are you guys ready? International Hep Hep Hooray Competition. Top 3! Hep Hep Hooray starts!
Hep, hep.
Hooray!
Hep, hep.
Hooray!
Itaas pa daw kami. Ayan, perfect. Ay, dili ka comfy. Ay, okay. Sige. Ana lang. Okay, sige. One more time. Ready, and go!
Hep, hep.
Hooray!
Hep, hep.
Hooray!
Hep, hep.
Hooray!
Hep, hep.
Hooray!
Hep hep!
Hooray!
Hep hep!
Hooray! Hep, hep. Hooray! Hep, hep.
Hooray!
Hep, hep.
Hooray!
Hep, hep.
Hooray! Hep hep! Hooray! Hep hep!
Hooray.
Hep hep!
Hooray.
Hep hep!
Hooray.
Hep hep!
Hooray!
Hep hep!
Hooray!
Hep hep!
Hooray! Hep, hep.
Hooray!
Hep, hep.
Hooray!
Hep, hep.
Hooray.
Hep hep!
Hooray.
Hep hep!
Hooray.
Hep hep! Hooray!
Hep, hep.
Hooray!
Hooray.
Yun lang. Sayang, mali.
Yes, thank you so
Thank
much
you
po, Julius. Thank you for joining naman.
And now we have our Hep Hep Hooray winners. Okay. Sige, question na to sila partner, kadali lang, okay?
I'll go.
Let's have a quick interview for our winners for our International Hep Hep Hooray Competition 2026. Okay, so Kuya Cedric, right? Okay, asa man ta ron nag-school?
City High.
Okay, City High.
Junior or senior?
Senior.
Senior high. What strand?
STEM.
STEM?
STEM.
Ay, STEM siya. So,
STEM
more on
siya.
math?
Yeah,
Science, math.
Pero ako roots ko.
Ah!
Mali! Ayun. Okay. So, how was high school life so far?
Good.
Okay, one answer na jud ta.
One word answer,
Mura
gina siya.
open question man to. Okay, can you share your like can you share a bit of your high school journey? Like short lang, like kung kamusta experience, if naga-help ba siya sa imo so far, mga ana.
Yes, happy.
Ayun, happy lang siya. Ganun lang.
So,
Okay.
nga nakaka-happy kuya sa inyong school ka. Sige lang kagkatawa. Anak ka.
Okay. Masyagi nga ni. Okay, Cedric, what is the answer? Mali! Okay, ganun siya. Okay?
Yes, next, klaro naman, nag-ID. So, gikan ka nag-eskwela po.
Yes po.
You are a Department of Accounting Education. Kanito sila tong pangitaon ng piso, bisan pag nagkalisod na ka, piso gyud dapat na agyud.
Bawat piso may halaga, partner.
Ana siya. So, first year.
Yes po.
Ay, freshman. Morning fresh-freshy pa.
Maraglisod po diring dati.
So far, kumusta ang first week, di ba? Karon lang nag-opening. Second day pa ron. Third day, I mean. Yeah. So, kumusta ang 3 days sa imo pag-stay sa UM?
Overwhelming siya at first since new journey naman as a college student niya. Knowing akong course kay appeal siya sa mga pinakalisod. Pero hopefully, makaya ra and makagraduate pohon.
Yes, we will be praying for that, ating. And you know, kami ni Kuya Markwell is mga gapod mi. Si Kuya Markwell is a
Yes.
graduating student and ako last year lang pod ko ni-graduate ni gapod ko. Yes, and graduation dust pohon, ana
Ara
siya,
pod, kanipod.
ana pod. Si
Senior
Kuya
high.
pod, tarong nga Kuya ha.
Okay.
Anyways, ikaw ang napili sa imong kurso. So, alang tawing nga nung nahitabo nga mo ang imong napili nga kurso kanang na-inspire ka before sa other people or it's just the thing na niingon ka pagka isa ka daw ni mata ka, ay gusto ko mag-accounting, ana ba?
Align man gud siya sa akong strand po, ABM anong ikuha nga strand and nahibalan po na ako nga in demand ang accountants karon sa mga.
Wow, wais siya. Mo daw yung gikuha because in demand daw. So, tanawo na to kung in demand.
Ayaw, anak partner. Dili na to iko.
Wala siya gihadlok. Oy, wala.
Dili na to hadlokon. Okay, so last question for you both. What is the most kanang dili ninyo malimtan moments in your youth days so far, no? In your youth, no? Napamanta sa atong youth. Unsa man so far ang pinaka the best experience nga nahitabo sa inyo?
Si ating muna first.
Yes.
Okay.
Katungkuan sa high school days kay nakaya na kog balance ang akong lingaw-lingaw or extracurricular activities ug akong academics bisan pag kanang grabing lingaw-lingaw nako kay na-maintain gihapon ako nga maging high honors student.
Wow!
Ayan.
It's truly an honor, bitaw nga. Mag-join ka og many activities at the same time you're able to balance na ang equilibrium. Ganahan ko. Na-maintain gihapon niya yung grades and that is a very good thing as a student. Yes, Kuya Cedric, ikaw, unsay mo
Cedric naman. Unsa may pinaka most memorable nga experience nga nahitabo sa to ang kinabuhi so far?
Sa eskwelahan.
Sa tanan, in general.
Nakadungog ko sa mo mga friends ba? Bad man na.
Kanang nako dire karon. Maora.
Wait, ang basin maglisod siya glaag. Maglisod ka glaag. Ay, dili
Ayun.
magod. Siyempre, senior high pa manggod, no? So,
Maupod.
sa iya ka karon unforgettable nga naa siya dire. And thank you so much for making that unforgettable moment.
Yes. And also shout out to those youth no nga naga-strive hard as of this moment nga medyo lisod ug daghang krisis nga nahitabo no, but we are still in persevere no nga mo padayon sa tong daloy sa tong kinabuhi. Okay. Thank you so much for you both. You may now take your exit.
Yes. ga-prepare paghihapon ang atuang mga kandidata for later. Siyempre, mag-chill lang sa muna kayo. And pwede po kayong bumili ng mga pagkain sa side. We have our food traders. We have here the Ban's Lechon,
We also have Basque Block Cheesecake
C4 Barbecue,
and Deng's Home Baked Goods,
MK Buns and Melt,
Glang's Lechon,
Coffee, why not?
Photonix Photo Booth,
Miss Olive's Ice Cream,
Those Doesn't Perfume Charms Haven,
Jewel Ice Cream,
Kiddo Lechon and Grill,
K-Store Tagum Korean Mart,
Reverie by Louise Morir,
Cafe Cheaters,
Gaudancious Lugo to Go,
RV Shawarma,
Lemon Drop,
Alun Photo Booth,
Baraka,
Empa Taco,
Pinutos Rice Pastil,
Tour de Force Air Soap,
CNE Korean Food Store,
Gwenchana,
Prito Republic,
Sisig ni Kiko,
and 365 Ice Cream and Coffee.
Yes, so those are our food traders. You can enjoy their food sa side po natin.
And now, let's question our partner also. Dili lang pud kay ato mga participants pud. Sige. Ate Draxie, how was life so far?
How was life so far? It is ako. Ako. It's actually okay. It's actually nice. It's somehow overwhelming, but nanamagug ko sa stage akong life wherein I have to be on a serious mode. I am on my side era of my life nga I need to do work. I need to find a job that will sustain my needs, my wants in life, and somehow makaingon gyud ka sa una kay katong bata pa ganita mo ana to mga mama nga binimog binimog dali ra kay mangitag kwarta. That really hits me now. Nga lisod yun ay mangitag kwarta. But along the way, concur na ko na siya nga kay dira magyuta padulong Markwell. Ikaw, kumusta ka?
So far, barely living. Barely living!
Wow!
Ayan. Okay, so how was me right now is I am also overwhelmed by the happenings in life, especially when I received that I passed, the exit exam and also a candidate for graduation.
Wow!
So that
Hapit na
jud. Hayag na.
Nakita ni mo ang exit.
Nakita na nako ang exit. So mga dili jud lisod pangitawan ang exit kung kita mismo mulihok sa ato ang lihokonon.
True. Dili magpatapol-tapol. It's not the time to make so lazy things. You have to fight for your future kay kita baya ang magunit sa tong future, and kita mga kabatanunan, we are the future. Diba? Kung wala ta, di na to strive atong unsaon na lang atong economy pohon. And unsaon na lang wala na yung mga youth pohon na mag-celebrate og ani.
Kay busy na kaayo.
Sobra.
Okay. So next, Ate Drax, nga question. Unsa may pinaka-memorable nimo so far nga experience sa imong youth?
Sa akong youth, I think kani nga mga times, 'cause I see myself na naga-volunteer, kanang very active sa school, very kanang kasama sa pagiging ni ate gani nga naga-enjoy siya sa iyang mga enjoyable things as a student, but at the same time gina-manage ang schooling. Di ba happy good na siya kanang high honor ka na grateful sa tong parents and good. So yeah, that's the thing. Ikaw, Kuya Markwell?
I guess what kanang experience na ko memorable experience is that I met a very good friends kanang mga peers na to. It's just really fulfilling naa sila para mo help to build our youth journey sa tong kinabuhi. And of course, okay pa ba ang lahat? Okay, one more time. Hip, hip! Luya gamay. Okay, one more time. Hip, hip! Isa pa. Hip, hip! Hooray! Ayun. Very good. Ngano wala man ka ni apil ganina?
Competitive man kaayo.
Gani. Okay.
Anyways, dili lang kita magpaluya-luya ha. Kay later on, na atong mga ungovable contestant, kanagay feeling na host pa lang, kay ngong kag, kani. Ay, chares.
Murag sila na ang participant nato. Parang ganyan.
Kaya naman hindi patapos ang gabing ito dahil ngayon, wala na pagdugay-dugay. Masasaksihan din natin ang ating mga nagagandahang drag queens.
May we request everyone to please contact your friends nga mga rin na diri para saksihan ang ato ang competition this evening. Kaya wag na nating patagalin pa. Tawagin na natin ang mga ungovable hosts para sa ating Battle of the Divas!
Our first host,
Once again, ayan. Once again, let's call our host for our Battle of the Divas!
let's have our ungovable host. We have Foxtrot Adams.
And our ungovable queen, Chikiana! Ladies and gentlemen, please contact your friends, family, and neighbors to be here sa atong competition to really enjoy the moment, feel the fun, and experience the once-in-a-lifetime performances by our participants. Once again, please contact your friends, families, and neighbors, no? To really feel and experience the Drag Race Philippines competition. Before we formally start our program, may we request everyone to please rise for our opening prayer to be followed by the singing of the Philippine National Anthem and Tago Mabuhay Ka Hymn. Thank you.
Let us put ourselves in the presence of the Lord. Our Heavenly Heavenly Father, we offer you our thanksgiving. We thank you for everyone gathered here today to walk with you. May we ask you for your blessings and guidance so that the activities set for this undertaking be successful. We ask you to open our eyes to see the wonderful things from this activity. We ask that you open our ears so that we may retain the invaluable knowledge. Open our minds for us to think wisely. Put us with understanding, cooperation, and peace in fulfilling our responsibilities. Open our hearts so that we may receive your everlasting love, and open our spirit so that we may know that you are with us all throughout the day. We ask all this in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Kayang magiliw, helos ng sinakanan, alam ng puso, sa titik mo'y buhay. Upang hinirang, kuya ka ng magiting, sa mandulupin, di ka pasisigil, sa nagagang tutok sa simoy at sa langit mong bangaw, ay hinatang tulad, awit sa pagkayang minamahal, ang isang ng matawad mo'y tagumpay na nagtitingin, ang bituin at araw niya kailan ang may di magtitingin. Luha ng araw ng walhagin pagsinta, buhay langit sa piling mo. Ang inigaya ng pagkay mga amin, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Hello. Dagan kay salamat sa ako ang friend na host. Very beautiful niya. Bright pa jud kaayo no. Maayong gabi sa tanan. Di mo tingog, di ko matagog premyo ron. Mayang gabi sa tanan. Mo tingog na, kay nana may premyo. Inana, gyud di ay no? So, ako adi ang pagtahod no, sa ato ang amahan sa atong syudad, Honorable Mayor Ray Tioy, o sa iyaha mga councilor, dili na nako isa-isahon, ang sa ato mo ang SK Federation President, mayang gabi Cons Roan Angela Rinion, sa ato ang President sa TCYDO, Sir Edo. Happy birthday, Sir Edo. Belated happy birthday. So maayong gabi sa tanan no, naaday ko diri karon kay mohatag ko og mensahe para pod para sa tanan, para sa ato ang mga participants karong gabi una. So isip isa ka SK chairperson and also a member of LGBTQ sa Diriana City and isa sa pinakadako na barangay sa Tagum. So happy kaayo ko no na naay inani na activity, naay kanang activity ang ato ang mga kaigsuunang LGBTQ. Diri ang makita nato kung unsa sila ka talented, unsa sila ka skillful, unsa ka active ang ato ang mga membro sa LGBTQ. Diba no? As SK chairperson pod, na ami mga attend yet a youth centers of participation. So amo dyan ang ginakuan ang equality, inclusivity, o daghan pa na activity na mahaom gyud sa ato ang mga kabataan, di ba? So sa amo ang pagsuporta sa Barangay Apukon, karon ato ang Linggo ng Kabataan sa Tibuok City, sa Tibuok, Pilipinas. So ang SK Apukon nami mga activities. And then isa sa among activities, among closing activities is ang Little Miss Gay. Para ni sa mga bata 15 to 18 years old na ilangan nang i-show up ang ilahang talent. Ipakita na nila kung unsa ang mga talento na gihatag sa ilaha. So nami Little Miss Gay para sa ilaha, para ipakita ilangan nang i-show up sa ilang parents, inani na jud sila. Kay inanapod ko nagsugod sa una. So mga talented jud kayo ang mga LGBTQ no. And also karong araw napod may drag queen sa Barangay Apukon. Naapod tay katong Q&A. And then sa suporta pod nagihatag sa Barangay Council and sa SK Council headed by our very own Kapitan Kimboy Anggoy, nag-budget may duha kami sa barangay ug sa SK na ami livelihood program para sa atong mga LGBTQ. Mao kini ang Nego Cart. So ato ang mga kuana ni members is ang mga LGBTQ. Mao ni ang naga-earn atong mga LGBTQ. Kantod karon daghan kayo sila kana mamalit kay tungod lagi naatay pagsuporta, ginatagan natog support ang ato ang mga LGBTQ. So tungod pod ni sa dako pod kayong suporta ni Sir Edo no, maunang every time na naay hangyo si Sir Edo sa amo ang mga SK, naagyud mi permente mo suporta, mo alalay, mo hatag sa og unsay kanang ginapangayo ni Sir Edo. Kay kung kami pod manginahanglan sa SK Council, sa SK Federation, gamay ra namong tawag kay Sir Edo. Oo gyud na siya permente, dili gyud na siya mo dili. Kay kabalo siya lisod kaayo mo gunit og mga batanon. Karon pinaka kuan na to ang youth participation kay bisag unsaon na mo pagpatawag og mga batanon lisod kayo tawagon. Mo participar lang if naatay mga lain pa na ipanghatag. So murag kuan na kay balisod kayo sa ato So kini akong dako kayong suporta sa ato ang TCYDO sa youth office kay tungod po silang pagsuporta no kay mayor sa tanan council sa Tagum City. Dili na siguro pod nako tas-on no kay murag ready na kayo ang ato ang mga participants o ang ato ang mga kabatan-una na mo witness mo tan-aw sa ilang performances. So maayong gabi og daghang salamat.
Thank you so much, sir, for that wonderful message. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Youth Festival 2026. While you are seated at your seats, please enjoy our food traders at our food bar. First, we have our Ben's Lechon, Basque Block Cheesecakes, C4 Barbecue, Andeng's Home-Baked Goods, MK Buns and Malt, Clown's Lechon, Coffee, Why Not, Photonix Photo Booth, Miss Olive's Ice Cream, Those Dozen Perfume Charms Haven, Jewel Ice Cream, Kido Lechon and Grill, K-Store Tagum Korean Mart, Rivery by Luis Marie, Cafe Jitters, Gaudensia's Lugo to Go, RV Shawarma, Lemon Drop, Alun Photo Booth, Baraka, Empataco, Pinutus Rice Pastil, Tour de Force Airsoft, C&K Korean Food Store, Guanchana, Prito Republic, Sisig ni Kiko, and 365 Ice Cream and Coffee. We would also like to thank officials and partners for making this event possible. Honorable Ricardo Oyuue, City Mayor Honorable Ray T. Ue, City Vice Mayor Honorable Attorney Eva Lorraine Estabilio, to our City Councilors, Ms. Alma Ue for Tourism Council, National Youth Commission, DILG Tagum, LGU Offices, City Information Office, City Tourism and Management Office, Federasyon ng mga Sangguniang Kabataan, Local Youth Development Council, and to our partners, JCI Davao, Future Bridging Leaders Program Alumni Association, Robinson's Mall Tagum, University of Mindanao Tagum College, and Aurora Coffee. Thank you so much. Good evening, Tagumeños! Get ready for a spectacular celebration of talent, creativity, confidence, and self-expression at the celebration of Tagum City Youth Festival 2026. Tonight, our fabulous queen will take the stage to showcase their talent, artistry, personality, and passion. So Tagumeños, make some noise and let your energy shine. Get ready for glamour, fierce performances, and unforgettable moments. The stage is ready and the queens are here. Let the celebration begin.
Ratati, ratata, quiero fiestas sin parar, por si el mundo se acaba.
welcome everyone to the Battle of the Divas!
Ratatí, ratatá, quiero fiestas sin parar. Por si el mundo se acaba, me la voy a disfrutar. Ratatí, ratatá, quiero rumba sin parar. Que la vida es solo una y me la pienso disfrutar. Ratatí, ratatá, quiero fiestas sin parar. Por si el mundo se acaba, me la voy a disfrutar. Ratatí, ratatá, estamos locos. Mami chula. Ya estamos listas la baby. Aquí mandamos la chori. Tráeme el Ferrari, acelera el Bugatti. Pásame el fajo de money. Estamos así como la honey. Que se me alisten los papi. No quiero cara dura, pues no estamos duras. Lista para romper este party. Ratatí, ratatá, quiero fiestas sin parar. Por si el mundo se acaba, me la voy a disfrutar. Ratatí, ratatá, quiero rumba sin parar. Que la vida es solo una y me la pienso disfrutar. Ratatí, ratatá, quiero fiestas sin parar. Por si el mundo se acaba, me la voy a disfrutar. Ratatí, ratatá, quiero rumba sin parar. Que la vida es solo una y me la pienso disfrutar. Are you ready? Suba tu mano al aire. Put your cup in the air. Put your cup in the air. Put your cup in the air. Suba tu mano al aire. Put your cup in the air. Put your cup in the air. Put your cup in the air. Suba tu mano al aire. Put your cup in the air. Put your cup in the air. Put your cup in the air. Suba tu mano al aire. Ratatí, ratatá, quiero fiestas sin parar. Por si el mundo se acaba, me la voy a disfrutar. Ratatí, ratatá, quiero rumba sin parar. Que la vida es solo una y me la pienso disfrutar. Ratatí, ratatá, quiero fiestas sin parar. Por si el mundo se acaba, me la voy a disfrutar. Ratatí,
Maadjong gabi kaninyong tanan! This is Slay the Abbas 19 from the home of champion Barangay Matao!
estamos locos. Mami chula. Ya estamos listas la baby. Aquí mandamos la chori. Tráeme el Ferrari, acelera el Bugatti. Pásame el fajo de money. Estamos así como la honey. Que se me alisten los papi. No quiero cara dura, pues no estamos duras. Lista
front of you is the face of Tagum Drag, your Mindanaoan Kantiana, Burikat Arcana! Pakpak mo ba? Na. Mona Lux, 16, from Barangay San Agustin!
Ratati, ratata, quiero fiestas sin parar. Por si el mundo se acaba, me la voy a disfrutar. Ratati, ratata, quiero rumba sin parar. Que la vida es solo una y me la pienso disfrutar. Ratati, ratata, quiero fiestas sin parar. Por si el mundo se acaba, me la voy a disfrutar. Ratati, ratata, quiero rumba sin parar. Que la vida es solo una y me la pienso disfrutar. Are you ready?
Ayo, cool. My name is Sasha Slay, 19, from Barangay La Filipina!
Estamos locos. Mami chula. Ya estamos listas la baby. Aquí mandamos la chori. Tráeme el Ferrari, acelera el Bugatti. Pásame el fajo de money. Estamos así como la honey. Que se me listen los papi. No quiero cara dura cuando estamos duras. Lista para romper este party. Ratati, ratata. Quiero fiestas sin parar. Por si el mundo se acaba, me la voy a disfrutar. Ratati, ratata.
This is Chelsea from Barangay Visayan Village!
Quiero fiestas sin parar. Por si el mundo se acaba, me la voy a disfrutar. Ratati, ratata. Quiero rumba sin parar. Que la vida es solo una y me la pienso disfrutar. Are you ready? Suba tu mano al aire.
Your queen has arrived. This is your queen, Flo J, all the way from Barangay Abocon.
In the air. Suba tu mano al aire. Put your cup in the air. Put your cup in the air. Put your cup in the air. Suba tu mano al aire. Lorna. Ratati, ratata. Quiero fiestas sin parar. Por si el mundo se acaba, me la voy a disfrutar. Ratati, ratata. Quiero rumba sin parar. Que la vida es solo una y me la
And now,
pienso disfrutar.
let's welcome our hosts for this evening, Foxtrot Adams and Emma Mitch.
A fabulous evening, Tagum City! Mabuhay ang kabataang Tagumenyon!
Isang mamagpalaya at kapanapanabik na gabi po sa ating lahat. welcome to the celebration of Tagum City Youth Festival 2026.
And of course, this night will surely gonna be wild because our queens will surely slay our stage for tonight. Kaya naman, welcome to
Drag Queen Battle of the Divas. And before anything else, allow us first to introduce ourselves. I am Foxtrot Adams.
And this is Queen Chikaida
from the Tagum City Hosting Collectives, your host for tonight.
Once again, isang mapagpalayang gabi sa ating lahat.
What's up, Tagumenios? Murag hinay man ang ilang energy karon.
Can we hear your loudest shouts and claps? Ay, walay mga tao
Ay,
for
naminghoy man ang
tonight.
tanan diri
Naminghoy.
Sige, let's have a ano na lang part queen. Let's have a kanang checking the energy of our
Let's go.
audience nga naa diri
Let's check muna kay I believe ang Foxtrot, no? Ang atong queens for tonight have full energy. May grabe ang energy nila for tonight. Kaya nam deserve nila ang crowd na napaka-fantastic and energetic for tonight.
And let's start with diri daw. Can I hear your loudest cheers? Diri nga side. Yeah, thank you very much kay ate, no? Nakita dyan kay bahalag.
Diba?
Dili kay ko kaklaro diri. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Na ay murag 5 katao diraan na side. How about diraan na side? Buhin sila. Buhin sila.
Naihap na ako, I think like na sila 10 audience nga
Okay,
na
mas dagan-dagan sila.
And syempre, diri naman sa atong left side, magpapatalo rin ba? Can I hear your loudest cheers and claps? Yan.
Ay,
Thank
11
you
sila
very much.
kabuok. 11 sila
11 kabok. Alright.
And how about sa atuang right side? Buhin sila.
Yeah, wow.
Nandyan sila.
Feeling na ko, no, kay, since we are just starting, no, wala pa yata nila kanang na-recharge ang ilang energy.
I feel like wala pa na set ang mood. And, you know.
And before that, no, syempre, we would like to acknowledge and recognize no, our 8 lovely queens no, nagpakita sila og slayable nga performance. And kudos sa tanan nga mga queens nga ning slay diri sa tong stage. Mari ba natin silang palakpakan?
Yes naman.
Ayan. That was indeed a mouth-opened nga
Correct.
production number.
Correct. Groundbreaking performance. Di pa lang siya performance, patikim pa lang yun lahat. And they showed at least lang muna, teaser lang muna sa kung unsay lang kita for tonight.
And for the information of everybody, we will be having 3 categories for this year's Battle of the Divas or the Drag Queen Battle of the Divas. And that will be our first round. And that is our elimination round, followed by a semi-final round and our final rounds. And that will be the Bardagulan rounds for our queens.
Yes. You know what, Foxtrot, no? I am so excited for the Bardagulan round. Kaya I've heard na ay ginaluto na something special ang atong queen.
Yes, exactly. Kaya naman, I believe that every one of you here is so much excited. Kaya naman po, to our audience out there, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of this night. And syempre, before the Aita proceed sa ating next category, we would like to acknowledge our partner nga barangay
Of
council.
course.
Syempre, no, we would like to acknowledge the Sangguniang Kabataan na Barangay Council of Barangay Apocon, headed by Honorable Valens B. Palaroan and Council. Palapakan naman po natin sila.
And of course, our advocate for this year's Drag Queen competition, one of our city councilor, Honorable Leo Revita. Let's give her a resounding applause, please.
Thank you very much po sa ating partner for making this a realize, no? This wouldn't be possible no, without your support, without your effort. No, daghan kayong salamat. Maraming salamat po mula sa kaibutura ng aming puso't isipan. Maraming salamat po.
Indeed.
And
Thank you
this
so
time,
much.
dirian na nato mailhan who will be evaluating
our 8 lovely queens. It is now time to introduce our distinguished panel of judges. And these judges were chosen just to evaluate, just to determine our worthy title holder and that will be announced at the Pagpupugay 2026.
Indeed. And I believe, dili po basta-basta ang atong mga judges for tonight. Kaya they have been proving their styles for a couple of times. Kaya naman, huwag na natin patigalin pa. Let's now meet our board of judges.
Our first judge is an international performer in Japan, a host, comedian, makeup artist, drag queen champion of Bayabas, Surigao del Sur in 2024. Drag queen champion in Pangi, Mako, Davao de Oro in 2024. Shelby's drag queen champion, King Chi, Tagum City. Super Drag Queen 2025, San Roque, Mako champion. Drag Queen Superstar Nabunturan 2025 champion. Drag Queen 2025 Barangay Pagsabangan 2025 champion. Barangay Kwambugan Drag Queen Superstar 2025 champion. Drag Queen Laak 2025 champion. Drag Queen Superstar Kinuman 2026 champion. Talaingod Drag Queen Superstar 2026 champion. And Fuentes Pantukan Davao de Oro Drag Queen Superstar 2026 Grand Champion. Ladies and gentlemen, our first judge, Lady Snow White.
Once again, let's give a hand to our first judge, Lady Snow White. Palakpakan naman dyan. And now, our second judge, a drag queen, bar entertainer in Thailand from 2016 to 2019. H2O Club bar performer, City Bistro drag performer, Quadrad bar drag performer, a makeup artist and eyebrow artist, a beauty queen, Miss Gay pageant title holder since 2009 to 2016. Drag Queen Magogpo East Grand Champion in the year 2024. H2O Club First Runner-Up, Drag Queen Mangkilam 2025 Grand Champion. Drag Queen Kasigang 2025 Grand Champion. 2025 Drag Queen Maragusan Grand Champion. 2025 Pagsabangan Drag Queen First Runner-Up. 2025 Drag Queen Bahaghari First Runner-Up. Kwambugan Drag Queen First Runner-Up. Drag Queens Placella by Leo Revita First Runner-Up. 2025 Drag Queen First Runner-Up and Drag Queen Extravaganza Pagsabangan 2025 First Runner-Up, and a Drag Queen Barangay Libuganon Grand Champion in 2026. Kinupan Mawab Davao de Oro Drag Queen Second Runner-Up in the year 2026. Drag Queen Fuentes Pantukan First Runner-Up in the year 2026. Enter Mindanawan Manawari Drag Race Superstar 2026 Top 8. Owner of Marcos Bro Artist, Kilay Master of Tagum. Ladies and gentlemen, our second judge, Queen Venomous Cobra. Let's give her a round of applause, please.
to complete our panel of judges. Our third judge is a Serena Beach View drag queen, first runner-up in 2023. Drag Queen Pindasan, second runner-up. Gaia Diva Drag Queen, Pangi, Grand Champion. Drag Hallow Queen, Grand Champion. Villa Apura, Drag Queen, Grand Champion. Leo Revitas Drag Queen, Grand Champion. Barangay East Mardigas Queen, Grand Champion. An event organizer, event stylist, event host, wig stylist, funeral or mortuary cosmetologist, a stand-up comedian, and a professional drag queen. Ladies and gentlemen, to complete our panel of judges, ladies and gentlemen, we have Miss Neggy Brown.
¿Cómo te sé que están tirados de lo que ha vendido? Niño, no te pasa que listo si lo haces trago aquí. La casa, la calle, el de adentro y el de abajo, compadre. También lo yo y nadie a tu lugar. Es que se atrente, presidente, dice el tal para que el de su linaje, su gente, lo de hoy arriba permanentemente.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our distinguished panel of judges. Can we give them a round of applause, please?
Palakpakan naman natin sila. It really proves no nga di basta-basta ang atong competition for tonight.
And honestly, no, gipanghanga ko sa ilahang, grabe, ilang bio notes, ilang affiliation.
Isa siya kalibruhan. Ana ang atake
And I
natin for
think,
tonight.
daghan pa sila nga mga competitions nga apilan.
Correct. No? So once again, let's give them a round of applause, please.
And of course, but before that, we would like to acknowledge the presence of our Sangguniang Kabataan Federation President, Honorable Ron Angela Rillion. Hello po, ma'am. Good evening.
Maayong pag-abot po, Sir
Yes.
Roden James Materoan. And we hope po you enjoyed our competition for tonight. And of course, no, grabe. And I'm so excited and thrilled nga makita ang performances sa ato ang managlahing queens for tonight. And syempre, we have just met our board of judges. And syempre, our queens must follow this criteria for judging. For our part 1 for the talent show. Charisma, 25%. Uniqueness, 20%. Nerve, 15%. Talent, 14% with a total of 100%.
And for the lip sync, Lala Paruza for the crown. Charisma, 30%. Uniqueness, 20%. Talent, 40%. Nerve, 15% with a total of 100%.
Yun po ang mga points na dapat tandaan ng ating queens if they want to be crowned our drag queen superstar for tonight.
So the question is, Sagumenios, are you now excited to witness their individual performances?
Really excited ang ato ang mga performance set. Ay ato mga audience. Once again, Tagum City, are you excited? Naay mga baliglib makabok excited, Foxtrot. I believe later on, manghang-mangha na sila.
Yes, kaya naman po, I think our queens are now ready. We will no longer prolong this agony of waiting. Kaya naman po, our Tagumeños, let us start our competition proper for our part 1, our talent show competition, starting with Queen number 1.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the talent show of Queen number 1.
Just a little bit, 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 just a little bit. What you want, baby, I got. What you need, you know I got it. All I'm asking is for a little respect, 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 respect. R-E-S-P-C-T, find out what it means to me. R-E-S-P-C-T, find out what it means to me. R-E-S-P-C-T, find out what it means to me. Respect, just a little bit. 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 I ain't gon' do you wrong while you're gone. I ain't gon' do you wrong 'cause I don't wanna. All I'm asking is for a little respect when you get home. Oh, hey baby, when you get home. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. R-E-S-P-C-T, find out what it means to me. R-E-S-P-C-T, find out what it means to me. R-E-S-P-C-T, find out what it means to me. Respect, just a little bit, 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 just a little bit. 'Cause I'm paying your bills, your light, your phone. R-E-S-P-C-T, find out what it means to me. R-E-S-P-C-T, find out what it means to me. R-E-S-P-C-T, find out what it means to me. Respect, just a little bit. Give me respect, just a little bit. The respect that I deserve, just a little bit. Respect, just a little bit. Respect.
Thank you very much, Queen number 1. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Queen number 2.
Common love isn't for us. We created something phenomenal. Don't you agree? Don't you agree? You got me feeling diamond rich. Nothing on this planet compares to it. Don't you agree? Don't you agree? Who needs to go to sleep when I got you next to me? All night, I ride with you. I know you got my back, and you know I got you. So come on, come on, come on. Let's get physical. Lights out, follow the noise. Baby, keep on dancing like you ain't got a choice. So come on, come on, come on. Let's get physical. Adrenaline keeps on rushing in. Love the simulation we're dreaming in. Don't you agree? next to me. All night, I ride with you. I know you got my back, and you know I got you. So come up, come up, come up. Let's get physical. Lights out, follow the noise. Baby, keep on dancing like you ain't got a choice. So come up, come up, come up. Let's get physical. Hold up, just a little tighter. Come on, hold up. Tell me if you're ready. Come on, baby, keep on dancing. Let's get physical. Hold up, just a little tighter. Come on, hold up. Tell me if you're ready. Come on, baby, keep on dancing. Let's get physical. All night, I'll ride with you. I know you got my back, and you know I got you. So come up, come up, come on. Let's get physical. Lights out, follow the noise. Baby, keep on dancing like you ain't got a choice. So come up, come up, come on. Let's get physical. Let's get physical. Physical. Let's get physical. Come on. Physical.
And that's it for our queen number 2. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome queen number 3.
Flippy on the beat. Panty droppers lead.
Kamusta? Tuloy ka, halika na pare, wag kang mahiyang pumasok. Pasensya ka na sa bahay ko, medyo madumi at nakakasulasok. Bala ko sanang maglinis, kaso dumating ka hindi na umabot. May alak ka bang dala? Wala kasi akong Panginoong di ko pasahod. Huwag kang matakot, papasukin mo yung iba mong kasama. Kamo sa kanila, madilim na't delikado na dyan sa kalsada. Ako ang bahala sa kanila, hindi sila mapapahamak. Paupuin mo sila sa sofa, tapos paikutin mo yung dala mong alak. Sarado mo ang pinto, may gagawin ako. Huwag kayong aalis sa kwarto, may kukunin lang ako. Kailangan pagbalik ko ay nandiyan dyan pa rin kayo. Kasi hindi lang kayo, wanta ko mamaya may bisita rin ako. Taas ang kamay at walang kikilos ng masama. Kung ayaw nyong isa sa inyo ang tumumba at isa sa inyo ang tumaba. Lahat ng ito ay plinano ko, una pa lang hindi nyo ba nahahalata? Humanda na kayong mamatay sa kamay ko, ngayon ay wala na kayong kawala. Wah!
Nandito na kami, asay na sila, lumalalim na ang gabi. Handa na alak at walang ititira, kasi kapag ako ang bumira walang matitira tabi. Taas lang ang kamay, akin na to. Huwag ka na pawalag, baka natin na mo. Ibigay mo na lahat, ako nagsabi sa'yo. Huwag ka na magbakaawa, ina mo. Ano, isa ka ba? Sige, gumalaw ka na kakaiba. Hindi na ako magbabago ng isip, kasi mamaya susunod na kita. Susunugin ka ng nagbabagang apoy, hanggang sa mga moy ang iyong katawan. Sa dugoy lalangoy at kawawa aboy, namatay ka nang walang nakakaalam.
Ako na ang bahala, wala na konsensya kahit pa na magmakaawa. Gagawin ko to sa harapan nila kahit na sa paningin mo di tama. Takpan mo ang bunganga, wag ka nang magsalita. Kung di mo masigmura, di ka na makakatakas sa akin. Kahit na ikaw pa ay magmakaawa. Sumigaw ka man ng malakas, wala nang makakarinig sa labas. Lahat ng kasama mo nakakantusay na pinabuhusan ko na din ng gas. Konting oras na lang, matatapos na din ang ating palabas. Malinis ang pagkakaplano na kahit na sino ay walang makakatuklas.
Very much, queen number 3. And now let's welcome queen number 4.
That まま風にさらわれたい。いつも飛べないハードルを負けない気持ちでクリアしてきたけど、出し切れない実力は誰のせい。止まらない未来を目指して譲れない願いを抱きしめて色あせない心の地図光にかざそう。どれだけ泣けば朝に出会えるの。孤独な夜初めて限界を感じたい。きっと恋に落ちるのは瞬きみたいな一瞬の情熱だけど、愛に続く坂道で強さを得たい。止まらない未来を夢見て口を閉ざし瞳を光らせてきたけれど、もっと大きな優しさが見えた。飛べないハードルを負けない気持ちでクリアしてきたけど、スタートライン立つたびに怯えていた。止まらない未来を描いて腕を伸ばし心を開いて、止まらない未来を目指して譲れない願いを抱きしめて色あせない心の地図光にかざそう。
And that was Queen number 4. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Queen number 5.
Hanabi, we got music for you.
The place to go. Not for the time.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That was our queen number 5. And now let's welcome on stage queen number 6.
You can be a lover or a fighter, whatever you desire. Life is like a runway and you're the designer. Wings of a butterfly, eyes of a tiger. Whatever you want, baby, choose your fighter. I know this world can be a little confusing, no walk in the park, but I can help you solve the riddle. You're perfect as you are. If you wanna break out of the box, wanna call all of the shots. If you wanna be sweet or be soft, then go up. If you wanna go 6-inch flat, wanna wear hot pink or black, don't let nobody tell you you can't, 'cause you can. You can be a lover or a fighter, whatever you desire. Life is like a runway and you're the designer. Wings of a butterfly, eyes of a tiger. Whatever you want, baby, choose your fighter. Choose your fighter. Choose your fighter. A pretty night of shining diamonds. A beauty queen in camouflage is giving thunder and lightning. Wanna give it all you got. If you wanna break out of the box, wanna call all of the shots. If you wanna be sweet or be soft, then go up. If you wanna go 6-inch flat, wanna wear hot pink or black, don't let nobody tell you you can't, 'cause you can. You can be a lover or a fighter, whatever you desire. Life is like a runway and you're the designer. Wings of a butterfly, eyes of a tiger. Whatever you want, baby, choose your fighter. Choose your fighter. Choose your fighter. Wings of a butterfly, eyes of a tiger. Whatever you want, baby, choose your fighter.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, queen number 6. And now, let us welcome on stage queen number 7.
What sources now?
place to we better hurry up. Tonight for the first time, just about 10:30. For the first time, history gonna start raining men. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Amen. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself get absolutely soaking wet. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Every special man, tall, blind, young and neat, rough and tough and strong and mean. God bless Mother Nature. She's a single woman too. She just don't heaven, and she did what she had to do. She bought every angel. She rearranged the sky so that each and every woman could find the perfect God. Oh, it's raining men, yeah. Gracious. It's rising. And then it's rising. Yeah. The water's getting low. It's getting low. Morning to all so sad. Morning to all so sad. It's the place to go. The night of the first time, just about 10:30. First time in history, it's gonna start raining. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Amen, it's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Amen, it's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men.
Thank you very much, Queen. Number 7. And now brace yourselves because we will be witnessing our last but definitely not the least, Queen number 8.
Now I'm out here looking like revenge, feeling like a 10, the best I ever been. And yeah, I know how bad it must hurt to see me like this, but it gets worse. Now you're out here looking like regret, ain't too proud to beg, second chance you'll never get. And yeah, I know how bad it must hurt to see me like this, but it gets worse. Now payback is a bad bitch, and baby, I'm the baddest. You fucking with a savage, can't have this, can't have this. And it'd be nice of me to take it easy on ya, but nah. Baby, I'm sorry. Baby, I'm sorry. Being so bad got me feeling so good. Showing you up like I knew that I would. Baby, I'm sorry. Baby, I'm sorry. Feeling inspired 'cause the tables have turned. Yeah, I'm on fire and I know that it burns. Baby, finance is the way to kill. Tell me how I feel, but it's such a bitter pill. And yeah, I know you thought you had bigger, better things, but right now this is 'cause the grass is greener under me. Brightest technicolor, I can tell that you can see. And yeah, I know how bad it must hurt to see me like this, but it gets worse. Now payback is a bad bitch, and baby, I'm the baddest. You fucking with a savage, can't have this, can't have this. And it'd be nice to to me to take it easy on ya, but nah. Baby, I'm sorry. Baby, I'm sorry. Being so bad got me feeling so good. Showing you up like I know that I would. Baby, I'm sorry. Baby, I'm sorry. Feeling inspired 'cause the tables have turned. Yeah, I'm on fire and I know that it burns. Talk that talk, baby. Better walk that walk, baby. If you talk that talk, baby. Better walk that walk, baby. Oh yeah. Talk that talk, baby. Better walk that walk, baby. If you talk that talk, baby. Better walk that walk, baby. Baby, I'm sorry. Baby, I'm sorry. Being so bad got me feeling so good. Showing you up like I know that I would. Baby, I'm sorry. Baby, I'm sorry. Feeling inspired 'cause the tables have turned. Yeah, I'm on fire and I know that it burns.
Baby, I'm the baddest.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. And those were our 8 slayable and amazing queens in their talent showdown.
Wow. Indeed, fabulous and amazing ang ipinakita ng ating 8 queens for tonight.
It was indeed an indescribable performance. Grabe, mouth open like W-O-W. Wow.
Isa lang ang masasabi ko talaga doon, Foxtrot. Ata iske.
Pakak na pakak.
Pakak na pakak ang performances ng ating 8 queens for tonight.
And for you, partner, kinsa man ang imuhang mo na ginaroot dito among the 8 performers?
Actually, medyo ristud kayo mag-identify. Nahirapan ako. Actually, kay grabe, different ang kinaiya, different ang ways sa ato ang queens to introduce themselves and of course to show what they've got. Pero I know, kung kinsa man ang ato ang magiging queen, ultimate queen for tonight, deserve lang jud niya.
And I believe no, bugat jud ni nga responsibility to our judges no, kung kinsa man jud ang atong mga worthy runners up in our syempre this year's queen or drag queen Battle of the Divas 2026. Kaya naman sa ating mga judges nga naana sa likod, good luck and don't
don't flip it up. Don't mess it up.
Yes.
Correct. Bahalag messy na tong floor for tonight, pero don't mess it up.
Yes, so, grabe no. That was the kanang start pa lang no sa atong competition.
Correct. Nasa elimination round pa po tayo. Kaya naman, brace yourselves as we give you more.
And for the information of everybody, so there were 8 performers who have just performed their talent, no? So later on, we will be trimming them down into 4. 4 only.
4 na lang.
4 or 6? 6. Yes,
6 po. 6. We stand corrected. 6 po ang
makukuha for our
Correct.
semifinal
For our
round.
semifinals, di ba? So, sa 8 kabuok, we will see kung kinsa ang parang kinulang ng kanilang pag-showcase.
Yes, so I think, no, since our judges are still preparing, no, for their intermission number, I
Correct.
think it is now time to acknowledge our generous sponsors.
And of course, we would like to thank our officials and partners for making this event possible. Honorable De Carlo Uyuoy.
City Mayor Honorable Ray T. Uy.
City Vice Mayor Honorable Attorney Eva Lorraine Estabilio.
Our City Councilors.
And of course, Miss Alma Uy for Tourism Council.
The National Youth Commission.
DILG Tagum,
LGU offices,
City Information Office,
City Tourism and Management Office,
Federasyon ng mga Sangguniang Kabataan,
and our local Youth Development Council.
and of course, our partners for tonight, JCI Davao,
The Future Bridging Leaders Program alumni,
Robinson Small Tagum,
University of Mindanao Tagum College,
Aurora Coffee,
and of course, we would like to acknowledge our platinum sponsor. We have The Finish Line.
and of course, our gold sponsors, Skin Perfection Beauty Essentials,
Gaudencio Lugaw to Go,
K-Store Tagum Korean Mart,
Diocesan Printing Press and Publishing Incorporated,
Tagum Cooperative,
and a 365 Ice Cream and Coffee.
and of course, our silver sponsors, The Turk Cafe,
A touch of class Tagum Aesthetics and Wellness Center,
Mariao Hotel,
Baroque Cafe and Resto Tagum Brunch,
Dinolandia Tagum Indoor Playground,
Advantage Digital Systems,
Mia's Frozen Products,
Metro Gear Construction Corporation,
Honorable De Carlo Uyuoy,
Tayo for Persons with Disability Federation.
and Honorable Leo Rivita.
We would also like to acknowledge our bronze sponsor. We have the Yuyu Cafe and Dessert Shop.
And of course, our donors, Durian Basic Commodities Traders Incorporated.
We also have our in-kind donors from the DSE Original Souvenir Shop.
And of course, from Honorable Shara Isabel Uy Salazar.
And of course, Honorable Renny Jem Huesca Asi.
And syempre po, ang ato ang media and school publication partners, we have Mindanao Time,
UM Tagum, The Collegium.
and of course, the IDEA Student Publication. Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng ating partners, sponsors, and donors for your generosity.
And
Nadaghan
of
kayong
course,
salamat.
we would also like to acknowledge, our food traders out there, to those nga mga gipanggutom, gipang-uhaw.
Correct. Especially sa amo,
We have here our food traders, naalang sa atong kilid-kilid. You are all free nga mo visit sa ilaha para man mahalinan sila,
Correct. And I believe, sa grabe ka heated o grabe ka amazing nga performances nato tonight, kailangan sa itong mga audience nga magkaon-kaon. Kaya I believe, magutom dito tanan. Ana ang
Yes,
check
kaya
for
naman
tonight.
po sa ating mga food traders, nga mong mabasa karon, Bekenemer.
Kaya naman po, nagugutom na po si Foxtrot Adams and si Queen Chikaina.
Yes, kaya naman-
Tumatanggap po kami ng kahit anong klase ng pagkain.
Kaya naman po, let's acknowledge the Ben's Lechon,
And of course, the Basque Block Cheesecake,
C4 Barbecue,
Andang's Home Baked Goods,
MK Bonds and Melt,
Clang's Lechon,
Coffee, Why Not?
and Photonix Photo Booth.
We also have the Miss Olive's Ice Cream,
And of course, those Dozen Perfume Charms Haven.
we also have the Jewel Ice Cream,
And of course, the Kido Lashen and Grill.
we have the K-Soy Tagum Korean Mart,
We also have Reverie by Luis Mari.
we also have the Cafe Jitters,
And of course, Good Dancious Lugaw to Go.
RV Shawarma,
Lemon Drop,
Aluna Photo Booth,
Baraka,
Empa Taco,
Pinotos Rice Pastel,
Tour de Force Airsoft,
C&E Korean Food Store,
Wenchana,
Prito Republic,
and and the sisig ni Kik. Once again po, maraming salamat po to our food traders.
Of course, I would just also like to plug in ang amuang booth from I Am Sinag Volunteer Organization, which sells the official merchandise for this year's Tagum City Youth Festival 2026. Kaya naman kung gusto nyong maging memorable ang buwan na ito, kindly visit our booth right there at the back. Ayan, kaway-kaway! I am Sinag Fam! Yes, meron po tayong mga lanyards, mga t-shirts, and I feel like meron din po tayong mga button pins.
And I think our judges are now ready. Kaya naman po, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to witness an excellent performance coming from our distinguished panel of judges. Kaya naman po atin pong salubungin ng isang masigabong palakpakan. Ladies Snow White,
Nagy Brown,
and Queen Cobra.
This is another BA's Evolution. First I was afraid, I was petrified, keep thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong. I learned how to get along. So you're back from my place. I just walking to find you here, and that's how I look upon your face. I should have changed it to the law. I should have made you leave the key. If I had known for just 1 second, you'd be back to my feet. Oh, now go, walk out the door. Just turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one to try to hurt me with goodbye? Did you think I'd come down? Did you think I'd lay down and die? Oh, no, no, no. I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I say a lot. I got all my life to live, and I got all my life to give, and I'll survive. I will survive. Did it just right, my road is getting low. According to all success, the streets a place to go. Tonight for the first time, just like I have been again. For the first time, history is gonna start raining men. Oh, it's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Amen. I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna let myself get absolutely
have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give a hand to our judges.
Wow, grabe. Dili jud basta-basta no atong invited yung mga judges no. They really showcase no their talent, their skill, their creativity in making this no a one to remember.
Correct. They really proved no nga deserve nila ang title nga Board of Judges. Grabe ang performances. Kaya mo ba yon, Foxtrot Adams?
Dili.
Kaya, oy. As a performative gay, kailangan po, kaya mo yon.
Retired na ko,
Ay,
Ana.
retired na pala siya. Ayun.
Pili mo lang siya tiguang kaayo ba?
Ana.
Ayan, grabe no, grabe ka mga tan. Murag na panty nga nabilin diri ah.
Na yung mga saray,
Charing.
sabi, basig nahulog ang mga padding, ay wala.
Ayan.
Safe po tayo tonight.
So, kinsa man ang inyuhang tagumenyos ang inyong top 6!
Wala sila yung top 6.
Wait, top 6?
But before anything else, let's call our queens here in front. Syempre para makita ng ating audience kung kinsa sa tingin nila ang feeling nila karapat-dapat na manatili sa ating semifinal round.
Kaya na po, let us once again welcome our 8 queens for this year's Drag Queen, the Battle of the Divas.
Once again, we are calling our 8 fabulous and amazing queens to be here on stage. You know what, Foxtrot, no? I envy them. Kaya grabe ka talentado, grabe ka performing ang atong queen.
And that is why, no, saludo jud ko sa tanan nga mga drag performers out there, no, dili lalim. Ako gani nag-host ra ko, no, I've been hosting events, no. Actually, this is my second time nga nag-host, nga nakasuot og ing-ani, and dili jud siya lalim. So,
Correct.
unsaon na nakaano ko mag-perform pa jud ka.
Diba? Actually, againa after nato nag-makeup, no, kanang nagabaktas ta, dito na ko na-realize na sakit di siya mag-drag. Kaya awa mo mga heels, oh. Tapos mag-tumbling-tumbling pa sila. Grabe ka performative sa mga gays.
So ana pa sila sa likod ng dalawang boots na ito, may nakakubling kasakitan. Sakit jud siya sa
likod
tiil.
ng dalawang boots, may nakakubling mga kalyo.
Ana.
Ay, mga ingrown pala yun.
So asa naman ito
Ana.
mga queens, ladies and gentlemen, once again.
Once again, let's welcome here on stage our 8 fabulous and amazing queens.
Palakpakan naman po natin silang lahat. Ayan. Sino-sino kaya ang mag-a-advance sa ating top 6?
Wow. They
Wow,
have been
grabe.
preparing for their next hurrah.
Correct. Ana.
Atake lang. Iba't iba ang beauty ng ating mga 8 queens for tonight. I love
Hashtag
it.
ataiske.
Hashtag ataiske. Hashtag slayable. Yun po ang ating hashtag for tonight.
Kompleto na ba ang ating 8 queens? Or naapay na kulang? I think they're all complete. So,
And now, ladies and gentlemen, 8 queens stand before us. And now, we will be announcing our top 6 who will advance to the semi-final round. Sino kaya? Oh my
Siyempre,
God.
wala pa sa atwa ang result.
Wala pa, uy.
Nagahulat pa ta. I-send sa atwa ang result. Kaya naman,
Correct.
since we are kanang, wala pa ito,
Waiting. Since we
waiting,
are still
I think
waiting.
it is now time to have a casual interview sa ating mga queens. Alright, let's start with, dahil ikaw ang nakita ko
Okay,
muna.
dili ako napita.
Doon ka, partner.
Uy, kahago ba ni Lord?
Alright, so unsa gani atong pangalan and what barangay are you representing?
Ay, sorry. So, my name is Queen Mona from Barangay San Agustin. Apil-apilit ang edad. Ayun na, ma-disqualified ko. Charis.
48?
Lower.
Lower, okay. So, asa man itaga San Agustin diri ah? Ay, perfect! Ayan. From Barangay San Agustin. You're representing Barangay San Agustin. So, kanina, actually, wala na ko nakita imong performance, pero I think ikaw to nag-Japanese nga ina. So, nganong katuman ang imong gipili nga concept?
Para malahi na po kay So I dili as in sumol. Ano na magud sa mata sa ubang tao na mag-perform English ang accent, English ang language, Tagalog, and more on danceable. Gusto ko malahi na pod, more on
Nakatulog siya. Nakatulog siya.
Nakatulog siya dahil. Sis, Japanese man nga kanta ang imong ikanta. Do you know how to speak in Nihongo?
Wala, kulbaan siya,
Arigatou
Lord.
gozaimasu. Oh, sige. O, so out or interview? Go. Kanang ano na, kanang simple lang nga ano diha ang kanang greetings sa ato ang mga audience. Sawadika. Uy, Thailand man ate. Thailand man di na. Di na Nihongo te. Ana, konnichiwa. Ay, de Korean din siya. Ano sa man? Yeah, but Perfect!
Ay, how siya ato?
I love it!
I love it.
Nagkatawa ang uban diri abi nilag unsa ng Yamete Kudasai. Asa man ninyo madungog?
Asa ni mo na madungog foxtrot?
Nakadungog ko ng Yamete Kudasai.
Familiar ba?
Nakadungog ko ana
Ay,
bisan
nakadungog
asa.
di ay.
Ikaw diha a
And
partner.
here naman sa aking right side, what's your name, Queen number 7? Ay, one day ka. Ay, one day siya, ma'am. Drag name.
Oh, good evening everyone. So my name is Lady Abbas from Barangay Madaong po.
Wow. What's the inspiration behind Lady Adams na name? Ay, Lady Abbas pala.
My inspiration is from the word slay, slayable na queen, then Abbas kay Naitulil.
Naituliling pala. So, naituliling si Lady Abbas pala for tonight. Is that because kay na-recede ng imuhang hairline? Mama na siya ang mga inspiration? Mama na inspiration nga nung naana imuhang agtang sa likod?
Yeah, actually.
King ato din siya ang concept diri adi nawala si Foxtrot. Uy, pa ba siya? Yes po, ayun. So, ay, hala. Uy, pa pala di, ay, pa pala. Okay. So, what's the inspiration sa imuhang katong talent show kagaina?
From the title sa kanta kay Respect, so as a part of LGBT community, so a lot of people or a lot of LGBT nga nagapangita og respect para sa para karon nga generation kay murag karon kay naganam-anam namang good pod og kanang gina-adapt pod sa mga laing tao nga naga-exist ang LGBT diri sa ato ang kuan sa tong world. Thank you.
Wow, I love it. Miss World 2026. Thank you so much, Lady Abbas.
Okay, I think last na lang ni siya nga interview. Mupili na lang ko diri Okay ne, kay murag isa ka sa mga eye-catching. Ayan. How are you feeling tonight? Queen number 7.
I'm feeling great and nervous.
Why are you nervous?
Because I have a nervous system.
I love it. You know what, Foxtrot? Mura tag kanang gift
Pero
na
number-
sila magtapay.
Number yata ko.
Diba? Atake.
Atake.
Paremi
Ay.
pala ito.
Okay, so unsa man ang imuhang preparation for tonight? Natulog ba ka? Ningkaon ba ka? Nagtoothbrush ba ka? Naligo ba ka?
Actually, tubig at dasal.
Correct.
Tubig at dasal ang panlaban ni Queen
Tubig
for
at dasal.
tonight.
I-try. Para guwapa.
Ay, sige. Well noted, girl. Sige. Tubig at dasal daw para daw mo gwapa. Okay. Noted.
Noted.
Okay, last question. What is the essence of being a drag queen?
Ay. Nag-memorize pa siya kadali sa iyahang answer.
To be a
okay,
Miss
step in
Universe.
front pala. Yes. Candidate number 1.
To be a Miss Universe, it is both an honor and a responsibility. If I were to be a Miss Universe, I'd use my voice to raise awareness with certain causes like HIV awareness. lang.
Drag queen na akong pautanan. Hindi
diba?
man Miss Universe eh.
So, assignment na lang po
Ang
daw.
pinag Miss Universe.
Sige. Dito ta sa Miss Universe Pangkalawakan. Oh,
Lawakan
ano
ng
na.
atake for
I
tonight.
think our results are now ready.
Yes, the
Ayan.
results are now in. Kaya naman, are you guys ready?
Day, dili jud siya lalim day. Sakit kay siya sa tiil.
siya,
day.
actually.
Buang ko.
Ana na lang, ana na
Sige.
lang.
But the show must go on. Ana pa sila.
Of course. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 8 queens stand before us, but only 6 will advance to the semifinals.
As we call your numbers, please move forward. And that is the indication that you will be performing to our semi-final round. Are you all excited, girls? Ready na, ready na! Aha, aha! Hep, hep! Hooray! Very good.
Let's begin with queen number 6. Queen Sasha Slay. Wala pa. We just called your name. But we will determine if you will be advancing to the next step. Ana siyang ma-checka dali. Again, queen number 6, please step forward. You have shown your talent. Queen number 6, Shantae, you stay. Congratulations.
You are also part of our top 6 and you will be staying for our semi-final round. Congratulations! Queen number!
Congratulations!
Queen number 2!
Shantae, you stay. And our next queen who will advance to our semifinals. Congratulations and step forward. Queen and number Queen number 8.
Congratulations, Queen number 8. You are also part of our top 6. Congratulations. Queen number 7.
And of course, another queen will step forward and advance to the semifinals. Congratulations to Congratulations, candidate number Queen number 5.
And it is your time to shine because you are also part of the top 6. Congratulations! Queen number 4.
And with that, Queen number 1 and Queen number 3 sashay away.
Thank you very much, Hour.
Thank you so much and congratulations, Queen.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our top 6 finalists.
Let's give them a round of applause, please.
Shake your body, baby, só pra mim. Tô ficando crazy, faz assim. Tô vendo que aprendeu
And
direito.
now, our pairs who will battle for our semi-final round.
And for the information of everybody, tapos na pong naroleta kung sino-sino po yung mga maglalaban-laban for our semi-final round. Kaya naman po,
for our round 1,
allow me to announce our pairs for our Lalaparusa or our semi-final round. Our round 1 performers will be Queen number 6 and Queen number 2.
And they will be lip-sync. Ay, oh, yan na di ay. Okay. Yes, round 1, Queen number 6 and Queen number 2. And for our round 2 performers, congratulations! Our pairs will be Queen number 8 and Queen number 5.
So that means our round 3 performers will be Queens number 4 and 7. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, our set of pairs vying for our crown.
Yes.
Yes. So,
And,
I think our first pair is now ready for our first round.
For our first round, they will be lip-syncing. Two queens stand before us, vying for the crown, and they will be lip-syncing Telephone by Lady Gaga. Kaya naman, queens, don't mess it up.
Hello, hello, baby, you called, I can't hear a thing. I have got no service in the club, you say. What did you say? Oh, you're breaking up on me. Sorry, I cannot hear you, I'm kinda busy. Sorry, I cannot hear you, I'm kinda busy. Stop, calling, I don't wanna think anymore. Blowing up my phone won't make me leave no faster. Put my coat on faster, leave my girl go faster. I should've left my phone at home, cause this is a disaster. Calling like a collector, sorry I cannot answer. Not that I don't like you, I'm just at a party, and I am sick and tired of my phone ringing. Sometimes I feel like I live in Grand Central Station. Tonight I'm not taking no calls, cause I'll be dancing.
So much and congratulations, Queen Dahlia Adams and Sasha Slay. And for our next round, grabe, Grabe talaga.
Grabe kasakit sa tiil.
Grabe kasakit sa
Agay.
tiil.
Agaray.
Agaray.
Di na ko mag-host ani sunod, sir, and dito sa tiil, oy.
Once again, palakpakan po natin ang ating round 1, Queen Dahlia Adams versus Sasha Slay.
And now we will be advancing to our round 2. Let us call on stage Queens number 8 and Queen number 5.
Queen of Flo J and Dex Lore. And now, ladies and gentlemen, 2 queens stand before us who will vie for the crown. And for our round 2, they will be lip syncing Hush Hush or I Will Survive by Pussycat Dolls. Kaya naman, queens, good luck and don't mess it up at dapat pakhak.
I never needed you to be strong. I never needed you for pointing out my wrongs. I never needed pain. I never needed strain. My love for you was strong enough, you should have known. I never needed you for judgment. I never needed you to question what I spend. I never asked for help. I take care of myself. I don't know why you think you got a hold on me. And it's a little even conversations. There isn't anything for you to say. And my eyes hurt, hey, shiver. So look at me and listen to me. Because I don't want to stay another minute. I don't want you to say a single word. Hush, 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 hush. There is no other way. I get the final say. Because I don't want to do this any longer. I don't want you. There's nothing left to say. Hush, 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 hush. I'm already spoken. All of it's broken, baby. Hush, hush. I never needed your corrections on everything from how I act to what I say. I never needed words. I never needed hurt. I never needed you to be there every day. I'm sorry for the way I let go of everything I wanted when you came along. But I am never beaten, broken out defeated. I know next to you is not where I belong. And it's a little late for explanation. There isn't anything that you can do. And my eyes hurt and shiver. So you will listen when I say, baby, I don't want to stay another minute. I don't want you to say a single word. Hush, 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 hush. There is no other way. I get the final say. Because I don't want to do this any longer. I don't want you. There's nothing left to say. Hush, 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 hush. I'm already spoken. All of it's broken, baby. Hush, hush. First I was afraid, I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But I spent oh so many nights thinking how you did me wrong. But I grew strong. I learned how to carry on. Hush, 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 hush. I'm already spoken. All of it's broken, babe. Oh, no, I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live. I've got all my love to give, and I will survive. I will survive.
that was our round 2. Queen Flo J versus Dex Lore.
Grabe, buhay na buhay ang ating multi-purpose hall! Kinsa kaha sa duha ang atuang mo-advance for the next round.
Indeed. Sino kaya ang magsasashay away at magsashantay you say?
Thank you very much once again, Queens. You may now take your exit.
And congratulations!
And now, let us welcome our last pair. Queens number 4 and 7.
Queen Mona versus Chelsea.
Tagumenios, two queens stand before us. And prior to the competition, they were asked to prepare a lip-sync performance of Halukay Ube by Sex Bomb Girls. Kaya naman, ladies, good luck and don't mess it up at Dapat Pakak!
Maglaro tayo, gagayahin mo ako.
Ayan, gayahan na naman.
Din kita sa lahat ng gagawin mo. Sa una ay sabay, di ka pwedeng sumablay. Pabilis ng pabilis, hanggang sa ikay mangalay. Sumayaw tayo, ng step na gusto mo.
Ayan, ganyan.
Ka lang sa'yo, dahil meron na ako. Kung sinong mataya, sasayaw siya sa gitna. Kasali ang matanda at bata. Get out! Lumukso-lukso, gayahin niyo ako. Umikot-ikot, sabay-sabay na tayo. Kembot-kembot na parang walang buto. Halukay ube, halukayin niyo ng todo.
Halukaya na!
Atok-atok, a piece, a piece, a piece. A kiss, a kiss, a kiss. Appear, appear, appear. Ay, nabalik, diligan mo. Atok-atok, atok, a piece, a piece, a piece. A kiss, a kiss, a kiss. Appear, appear, appear. Ay, nabalik, diligan mo. Appear, disappear, one hop, one fourth, one hop, disappear, appear. Appear, disappear, one hop, one fourth, one hop, disappear, appear. Appear, disappear, one hop, one fourth, one hop, disappear, appear. Appear, disappear, one hop, one fourth, one hop, disappear, appear. Lumukso-lukso, gayahin niyo ako. Umikot-ikot, sabay-sabay na tayo. Kembot-kembot na parang walang buto. Halukay ube, halukayin niyo ng todo.
Halukaya na!
Atok-atok, a piece, a piece, a piece. A kiss, a kiss, a kiss. Appear, appear, appear. Ay, nabalik, diligan mo. Atok-atok, atok, a piece, a piece, a piece. A kiss, a kiss, a kiss. Appear, appear, appear. Ay, nabalik, diligan mo.
O diba, ang dali mani-mani. Hindi na kailangan ng maraming pagbusisi para lumakas, sumigla ang katawan. Ang tama niyong gawin, sumayaw na tulad namin. Entiende?
Entiende!
And that was our last pair for this semi-final round.
Congratulations to Queen Mona versus Chelsea.
Ayan, can we give them once again a biggest round of applause? Dili, jud lang
Palakpakan naman natin ang lahat ng ating queens who showcase incredible talent for tonight. Grabe. Gihangak ang tanan sa ilang mga performances.
Grabe.
And I am so shocked. Grabe. Grabe talaga. We started
Unsa man
this
ang pagka-shock?
night. Ana siya ko. Ana siya, Beth.
Ana, grabe.
Ana. We started tonight's program with just a chill crowd. But right now, nag-iingay po tayo dito sa Rotary Multipurpose Gym.
Yan, grabe talaga no. Wala akong masabi. Like, wow.
Wow.
That was a mouth-open performances.
Indeed.
And I believe no atong mga judges kayo nagkakaroon ng a very thorough deliberation no kung kinsa man ang ato ang i-advance for the top 3. Kaya naman po, judges, please choose the worthy kanang finalist.
Yes. Choose the most deserving queen to be hailed as our drag queen superstar. Excited ako.
I am
super
duper excited.
Super duper excited.
Yes.
Ana na lang siya. Ana lang ata.
Ayan. So once again, no, before na tayo proceed no, sa ating next nga program, so I am once again encouraging you all to please visit our food stalls no, nga naa diri sa kilid. And please have time with your friends, with your families, with your relatives, with your loved ones no nga naa diri. You may visit there no, natay mga lahi-lahi nga mapagkaon, mga ilimnon.
Indeed, no? Samtang nagatan out ka sa grabe ka amazing mga performances. And of course, let us eat something else. Ana siya nga check out.
Magkainan tayong lahat.
Kainan. Ay, sige lang.
Magkainan. Hashtag magkainan.
Kumain tayong lahat. Ana na lang.
Ayan.
Ana na lang.
And thank you very much po no, sa tanan nga mga working committee no. And syempre unang-una no, the City Government of Tagum headed by our aksyon agad no, Honorable Mayor Ray T. Uy. Thank you very much for empowering our young people out there no. Daghan kayong salamat. And of course, to our city councilors no behind this celebration. Daghan kayong salamat for your all-out support.
Indeed, and of course, we would also like to extend our heartfelt gratitude, syempre, sa ato ang opisina ng Tagum City Youth and Sports Development Office headed by our Youth Development Officer, Mr. Edo G. Makabatas. Dagahan kaayong salamat po.
Siyempre, huge shout out po di Aino. Dili pwede nato kalimtan no, ang focal person aning event. We have Sir Patrick no. Hello Sir Patrick. Thank you very much.
Yes po, maraming
for
salamat
trusting
Sir Patrick.
us. And to our volunteers, no, thank you very much for your time and your effort. Dagan kayong
Yes.
salamat. And to our CIO, dagan kayong
Correct.
salamat.
And syempre sa ato ang technical team. No, daghan kaayong salamat po for making this program wildest and grandest than
And
ever.
our SK Barangay Apukon, headed by Honorable Valens Palaron and Council. Maraming salamat po.
Indeed. And of course, syempre sa ato ang advocate for tonight, our Councilor Honorable Leo Revita. Daghan kayong salamat, Con.
And at this moment in time, we're very fortunate because last year, we have just crowned our Drag Race Superstar 2025. And this time, right now, right here on stage, we will be witnessing a Drag Race performance that will surely catch everyone's souls. Kaya naman po, ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome the drag performance of Queen Liana Alawi.
touch your mouth. Oh, I remember the way that we touched. I wish I didn't like it so much. I get so emotional, baby, every time I think of you. I get so emotional, baby, it's shocking what you can do. I get so emotional, baby, every time I think of you. I get so emotional, baby, and it's shocking what love can do. Ain't shocking what love can do. It's shocking what love can do. So don't you? I don't know why, but I just am. Show you right. Yeah, you work on me. Work on me. See, I remember the way that we touched. I wish I didn't like it so much. No, no, no. I get so emotional, baby, every time I think of you. I get so emotional, baby, and it's shocking what love can do. I get so emotional, baby, every time I think of you. I get so emotional, baby, and it's shocking what love can do. I get so emotional now. Every time I think of you. I get so emotional, baby, it's shocking what love can do.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our Drag Race Superstar 2025, Liana Alawi. So ayos ang hawak niya, ma'am. Okay. Ayan. Hello. For the information of everybody, siya po yung makeup artist ko ngayong gabi. Thank you very much, ma'am, for making me a very, di lang beautiful, kasi sinubash ko. For making me a human being, ano lang. So, kumusta man ka as the Crown Drag Race Superstar 2025? Di ba, exposure ni siya. Naka-live ba? Naka-live. Naka-live ba tayo? Oh, naka-live daw tayo. Ayan.
Ayan. Before anything else, I would like to thank behind this successful event because we are not here and wala kami nung last year kung hindi po dahil sa inyo. Maraming salamat po. Maraming salamat po sa pag-organize it at the same time. Maraming salamat sa recognize ng LGBTQIA community. We cannot deny the fact that most of the queens are member of LGU or what LGBT community. And 1 year ago, ako po yung nanalo at hindi po basta-basta sumali ng ganito. Madami pong dapat paghandaan. Nandito yung struggles, preparations, emotional, physical na dapat yung paghandaan. Kita nyo po kanina kung gaano po sila makiktagisan sa kanilang mga sarili. Mas maaari pong magsalita po tayo ng Tagalog kasi po tayo po ay nagse-celebrar ng buwan ng wika. Yan. Yun lamang po and maraming salamat. Again, ito ho si Liana Alawi na nagsasabi, thank you.
Wow, grabe! Ako'y namangha sa kanyang pagsambit ng ating wikang kinagisnan. Dahil sa kaalaman ng lahat, ako po ay nagtapos ng bachelier ng sekundaryang edukasyon, mayorya sa Filipino. Kaya ako'y namangha at ako'y nagalak dahil narinig ko ang iyong pagsalita ng isang napaka matamis at napakasarap na pakikipagtalakayan sa ating mga madla. So isang katanungan na lamang, ano ang maaari mong sabihin sa ating mga tutuntong para sa ating top three, ano yung gusto mong ipabatid sa kanila? Yung parang piece of advice na lang para sa ating mga finalists.
Sa totoo lang, isa lang ang gusto kong sabihin sa kanila. Congratulations dahil isa kayo sa out of 8, kayong tatlo ang nag-proceed sa top 3. Okay, congratulations. Anyway, lahat ng girls, lahat ng queens sa likod ay ginawa nila ang kaya nilang gawin at hindi po natin makakaila na meron po talagang mananalo at meron din pong matatalo. Ayan. So, masasabi ko sa kanila, good luck and don't mess it up. Thank you.
Once again po, palapakan po natin si Liana Alawi. Ayan. I think our results are not yet prepared, no? Hindi pa yan. I'm so sorry.
Kid siyang tunay, Foxtrot, no? Once again, maraming salamat kay Binibining Liana Alawi sa iyong mga salitang
grabe.
isinambit sa ating madla.
Napakahusay niyang magsalita ng wikang Filipino at ako ay namangha talaga.
Siyang tunay.
Kasi nga tayo ay nagdiriwang ng ating buwan ng wikang pambansa. Kaya naman po sa ating kabataan, marapat lamang po nating tangkilikin at panatilihin ang ating wikang pambansa nang sa gayon ay hindi po ito mapanis o hindi po ito makalimutan o makaligtaan ng ating kabataan. So bago tayo dumako sa ating announcement no ng top 3, let us ask first ang ating mga judges.
Yes, of course. Let us ask first, ladies, Snow White, the very dazzling, very beautiful. Napakaganda mo po, ma'am. Ay, hindi na siya layon.
Nakatulog.
Nakatulog na siya. Good evening po. Maaari po ba tayong tumayo para man nang sa ganun ay makita ng madla ang natatanging gandang ipinamalas ni Lady Snow White. Once again, palakpakan naman natin si Lady Snow White for tonight. Ma'am, thank you and goodbye. Ay, Eme. So, kamusta po ang experience niyo as a judge for this year's drag queen competition?
Well, good evening ladies and gentlemen, especially sa mga kabataan diri karon sa syudad sa Tagum City, Tagum. So as a judge, it's very difficult to judge because those lovely queens, they are not competing sa isa-isa sa kanila, but they're always competing by themselves. And sa kuang panultihon per mino, sa every time I join a drag queen, basta na advice ako sila ha, a queen must always be glamorous, fabulous, and very classy, not trashy. So every time we have to join this competition, you have to be ready. Ihurot tanan from A to Z. Kung sa inyong panglaban, kung sa inyong mga pasabog, memorization, charisma, the talent and the nerve, that is very essential in this kind of competition. So girls, I am one of the queens sa last month. I joined a lot of competition. Last year, I was a performer also in Japan, way back 2007, 2008. But drag queen is very different. Iba jud siya, no? Kay just something like every time you perform the stage, you must be on the stage. So even though na kay kalaban, kabardagulan versus ayaw pagtanaw sa iya ha. You must take the stage by your own. So, for me ha, para sa kuha, tips lang sa to ang mga queens, ayaw kayo mo kalain kung ang isa pasabog kaayo, how siya mo tumbling. But the matter of fact is, you must complete the three. The charisma, the dignity, di ba? The attitude. Meaning to say, the attitude which is, dili ta kaayo anong spoiled brat sa stage. So, remain silent and remain humble. So, even though you own the stage, but you're still very queenly. I think that would be all.
Thank you so much, Lady Snow White. Indeed, a true embodiment of being fabulous. glamorous, and classy. Maraming salamat po. And take note for that, Queens, no kailangan once you perform in front of the judges and in front of our audience, you must own the stage.
I love how she, emphasized kanang humility. You have to be humble, no? Humility at its finest, no? Always keep your feet on the ground kasi whether you're a classy, a kanang glamorous nga queen, if you're not humble enough, no, then you will still consider as a trashy drag queen. Kaya naman, wag tayong maging trashy. Let us
Correct.
always
Correct.
be humble.
Indeed. Siyang
Ayan.
tunay.
And nata diri sa tong next nga judge, si Ma'am or si Queen Cobra. Actually, gaina, I was hesitant if Queen Cobra or Queen Cobra. So, what was kanang behind ana nga name nganong Queen Cobra man?
Hi ladies and gentlemen, good evening. By the way, my name is aka Queen Cobra. I was started to show at Nana Street, Bangkok Soy 11. I was started to drag since 2016, 2017. I was make my name as a Cobra because I am a very venomous and different those drag queens because I have my own personality to show. That's why.
Can you give us a venomous nga kanang tawag ani emotion sa ato ang we're all live. Live tayo sa page. Ipakita na ang pagiging venomous.
I feel like venomous na look talaga.
To be venomous, make a 16 crowns. Thank you.
16
Slay!
crowns. Wala mo, Ana. Slay
16
queen.
crowns.
Slay queen, indeed.
Correct. So, last question na lang ni. What are the qualities that you're looking for sa tuang kanang very deserving queen for this year's Drag Queen, the Battle of Divas?
The quality I found those baby drag queens is first, when I was in the backstage, I observed those kindness, humble, and respect. But on the stage, they're different showcase this talent. So I find the most creative and most give me a very charisma and uniqueness.
Wow, so please bear it in your mind, queens, no? Dapat meron tayong kindness, humility, and respect. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Respect.
Correct.
Respect begets respect.
Correct. Indeed. Maraming salamat, Queen Cobra. And of course, our last judge, Queen Negi Brown. Ano ba po kayong ma-request dito sa harap? I love the look. It's giving, shining, shimmering, splendid.
Yes, a whole new world.
Black is in. Black is out.
Gold is in.
I love it so much. Kamusta po ang pagiging judge for this year's Drag Queen competition?
Yes, hello, and of course, good evening. And of course, happy buwan ng wika, tama ba? And of course, happy Youth Festival sa ating mga kabatanunan. Magingay mga kabatanunan diya! Palakpak tanan mga single! Ay! Palakpak tanan gipang biyaan, gipang bulagan! O, gaba ninyo, mirese, no? Gibulagan mo, charot lang. So of course, ano yung tanong again? My experience as being a judge, of course, here sa ating youth drag queen competition. Actually, this is our second time because last year kami din po yung nag-judge and this is our second time. Kami rin tatlo yung nag-judge. And of course, as always, char lang. Such an honor sa amin, especially to the officers, to the heads of youth, Tagum City Youth Development and Sports and Development Office. Maraming salamat, especially sa inyo. You're doing your best, even your first time in drag, tama ba? You're in first time both in drag.
No, it was not my
First time mag-host, first time mag-drag. I love it. I love the aura. Namoy puruhan nga mag-drag queen. Ayaw lang pag-drag lord. Char lang. And of course, especially, nasturya naman nila tanan sa ako ang mga co-judges kung unsa ang kinahanglan to be a drag queen or a drag performer. Isa lang dyan ako masturya is to be humble as always. Unsaon man nimo nang pagkahawd mo perform, mo tumbling, mo split, nya pamati ka, hilas ka. Tama dili. Mauna nga if you are a good performer, you have also a good heart and a kind heart, especially sa mga drag queens ninyo. Og labaw na sa mga bata nga mga bayot nga gusto pod mahimong drag queen or sa mga gusto mag-drag. Kitsa gusto mag-drag diri palakpak. Ayan, di ba? So, you must be a good example sa tanan mga gustong mag-drag parehas nato. Ayan. So, that's all. Thank you so much. Bye, Totot.
Thank you very much, Ma'am.
Thank
Queen
you
Neggy
so
Brown.
much, Queen
I love
Neggy
it.
Brown. I love everything that they've said, no? Indeed, kailangan i-possess sa ato ang mga queens ang necessary virtues enable for them to achieve the crown and to be hailed as the drag queen superstar. And I feel like we are now set and we are ready. Kaya naman, ladies and gentlemen, are you guys excited? Excited ang tanan.
Excited na siya.
Let's step sa ato ang mahiwagang baul. Baul natin. Ayan. And at this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, we will be announcing our top 3 finalists for our final round.
But before that, may I request once again our queens to kindly proceed here on stage.
Our round 1 queen, we have queen number 6 and queen number 2, Sasha Slay and Dahlia Adams. Please come on stage.
Sino kaya sa ating dalawang queens ang hihirangin at mag-a-advance sa ating final round? And that will be our
Grand drag
yes,
performance. Grand diva performance pala. And of course, 2 queens stand before us, but only one will advance to the final round. And now, congratulations to Queen number, and you will Shante, you stay. Congratulations, Queen number 2, Dahlia Adams. And unfortunately, Queen number 6, Sasha Slay, sashay away.
Thank you very much. And now let's welcome on stage our pair number 2.
We have Queen number 8 and Queen number 5. We have Dex Lore and Flo G. Once again, 2 queens stand before us, but only one will advance to the final round.
Kaya naman, Tagumenios and to our queens. Congratulations and good luck. Kaya naman, you will be advancing to our final round. And you will, Shante, you stay. Queen number. Queen number 8.
Flo J. Unfortunately, Dex Lore sashay away. Congratulations and thank you so much. And now, I shall be calling our last pair, Queen number 4 and Queen number 7. We have Queen Mona and Chelsea. Two queens stand before us, but only one will advance to the final round. Congratulations, because you will be chanting You Stay.
Congratulations, Queen number. Who's your man? Queen number 7.
It's about that you don't demonstrate like.
And of course, you will be chanting You Stay, Queen
Number 4.
We have a tie. And with that, 4 queens will advance to the final round.
Deserve and congratulations, Queens number 4 and 7.
And with that, we are requesting the 4 queens to be here on stage. Queen number 6, Queen number 8, Queen number 4, and Queen number 7 for your grand diva performance. Once again, we are calling our 4 finalists to be here on stage for your grand diva performance.
Once again po, sa lahat po ng ating mga audience nga narito, you may visit our food stalls out there. You may
Yes.
visit there with your family, relatives, your loved ones. Sa lahat po ng inyong mga kasama na narito, magkainan po kayong lahat.
Tanan.
Lahat po. Yung top
Requesting
4
po
finalists.
top 4 natin na finalists to be here because you will be performing one by one. And we will be picking kung anong song ang inyong ililip sync for the Grand Diva performance. Once again po sa ating 4 queens, please be here on stage. Again po, our 4 queens. Okay.
Once again po, maraming salamat po sa lahat ng mga narito. Thank you very much po for gracing with us tonight. We really appreciate your effort nga ma-witness ang celebration of colors, celebration of talent, and celebration of creativity.
Indeed. And of course, this isn't just for this day. Because tomorrow night, meron pa po tayong activity at magagarang showcase ng iba't ibang performance for this year's Sagam City Youth Festival 2026.
Kaya naman, Queen number 6, please step forward because you will be
Queen number 2 pala.
Queen number 2, sorry, I stand corrected.
Yes.
Queen number 2, the song that you will be lip syncing is Total Eclipse of the Heart.
And I am requesting the rest of the queens to exit the stage. Okay.
And Queen number 8, please step forward. The song that you will be lip syncing is Ikot Ikot by Sarah Geronimo.
Good luck. And of course, Queen number 4, you will be lip syncing Pangarap Ko Ang Ibigin Ka by Morissette.
And lastly, we have Queen number 7. The song that you will be lip syncing is Akin Ka Na Lang by Morissette. Ayan. Kaya naman po, ladies and gentlemen, Let us welcome on stage our first queen. Queen number 2.
Dahlia Adams.
Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of listening to the sound of my tears. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit nervous that the best of all the years have gone by. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified and then I see the look in your eyes. Turn around. Like a shadow on me all of the time. I don't know what to do. I'm always in the dark, living in a corner, can't get up spot. I really need you tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight. Once upon a time I was falling in love, but now I'm only falling apart. Nothing I can do, a total eclipse of the heart. Turn around, bright eyes, turn around.
Thank you very much, Queen number 2, Dahlia Adams. Next, let's welcome on stage Queen number 8, Flo G.
Eto na naman tayo, parang kailan lang ang huli. Kaano man kalayo, tayo'y pinagtatagpong muli. Ilang ulit na kasakitan, ngunit paulit na gumagaling. Ilang ulit balak na iwan, ngunit patuloy na bumabalik. Hiramin ng sakit na nilimot na pabayaan. Di maiwasang isipin na tayo'y para bang tumatakbo sa walang hanggan na kalye, tumatakbo. Ang pag-ibig na tila batang biyahe, ikot-ikot na, ikot-ikot na, ikot-ikot na, ikot-ikot, ikot, ikot-ikot na, ikot-ikot, ikot na, araw-araw ang dulot-dulot may unos na dumaratal. Ano nga bang punot-dulo, bakit nakatagal? Kay dami ng sakit na nilimot pa
let us welcome on stage Queen number 4, Queen Mona.
All right, let us once again welcome our Queen number 4, Queen Mona!
Ikaw na lang ang siyang kulang sa buhay kong ito. Pangarap ko ang ibigin ka. Tuwing ikaw ay nariyan, sabay kong nadarama ang kaba at ligaya. Ang iyong tinig wari ko di marinig kapag namamangha pagkausap ka. Kaya nais kong malaman mo ang sinisigaw nitong aking puso. Pangarap ko ibigin ka at sa habang panahon ikaw ay makasama. Ikaw na lang ang siyang kulang sa buhay kong ito. Pangarap ko
And that was Queen Mona.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome on stage Queen Chelsea.
Bakit hindi mo maramdaman ikaw sa akin ay mahalaga? Ako sa'yo'y kaibigan lamang. Paano nga ba't di ko matanggap? At ako pa ba'y iibigin pa? Ang dinadasal, nakikiusap na lang. Akin ka na lang, akin ka na lang. Ang dinadasal sa araw-araw. Akin ka na lang, akin ka na lang. At maghihintay hanggang akin ka na. At sa panaginip lamang, nahahagkan, nayayakap ka. At ako pa ba'y iibigin pa? Ang dinadasal, makikiusap na lang. Akin ka na lang, akin ka na lang. Ang dinadasal sa araw-araw. Akin ka na lang, akin ka na lang. At maghihintay hanggang akin ka na. At ako pa ba'y ibigin pa? Ang dinadasal, makikiusap na lang. Akin ka na lang, akin ka na lang. Oh, ang dinadasal sa at maghihintay hanggang akin ka na.
And that was our last performer, Queen Chelsea.
Wow, grabe!
Congratulations po sa inyong lahat.
That was a very emotional
Diba? Grabe
performances
heart-touching.
from our queens.
Indeed, totoo.
Ikaw ba dito, partner, if you were given a chance to choose a song dito among the songs nga kanta gaina, unsa nang imuha dito
I think I will choose Nothing.
Say nothing. What may nothing dito
Double it and give it to the next person. Ano lang ko
okay, okay.
Ano
Ako
lang
kung
tama,
pautangan ko
for
ni mo,
tonight.
kaya akong ganahan dito kay a total eclipse.
Ay,
of the
total
heart.
eclipse. I love
Don't
it.
turn around.
Ano siya, oh?
Ana.
Ana ang atake ni Hamel.
Alright, so much for that, everyone. So I think natapos na talaga
Correct.
natin.
And of course, palakpakan naman po natin ang lahat ng ating queens na nag-participate for tonight. Let's give them a round of applause, please.
Dili jud lalim ang mag-perform diri. Sa mo gani nga we're just hosting here, nagtindog lang mi diri pero grabe ka kapoy. Grabe ka tog ani ka sakit sa mong mga tiil. So ugmaani pag duty na mo #pamaol.
Pamaol. Pamaol, panuhot, everything
Ana.
under the sun.
Show me how.
Ana na lang siya.
And of course, I would like to inform everyone, that we will be announcing only the top 3 winners, in no particular order. And yung top 3 po na ating ma-announce will be gracing for our pagpupugay, and that will be held on August 31, 2026 at Hermenegildo Baloyo Hall. Doon po tayo sa
Yes po.
Theater Hall.
So may isang queen po na malalaglag for tonight. But
And-
syempre, she paid or she gave all her best. But we only needed 3 queens that who will be advancing sa ato ang pagpupugay. Diba?
And at this moment in time, we will be giving the certificate of appreciation sa ating mga distinguished panel of judges. But before that, allow me first to read the citation. Certificate of appreciation is presented to for serving as judge in the Drag Queen Battle of the Divas held on August 12, 2026 at the Multipurpose Gymnasium, Rotary Park, Tagum City as one of the official activities of the Tagum City Youth Festival 2026.
Your participation contributed to the success of the activity and demonstrated your commitment to youth development, active citizenship, and community engagement, inspiring fellow young Tagomeños to become empowered partners in nation building.
Given the 7th day of August 2026 at Multipurpose Hall, Tagum City, Davao del Norte, Philippines, signed by our Youth Development Officer, Mr. Edu G. Macabatas, MDCM, and our City Mayor, Honorable Ray T. Uy. But before that, may I request Mr. Patrick to kindly
Yes po.
proceed here to the front.
And join as we award our certificates for our esteemed panel of judges. And of course, Sir Edu to be here po sa front. Sir, please do grace our stage for tonight as we award the certificates para po sa ating mga judges.
Alright, certificate of appreciation is presented to Queen Neggy Brown.
Palakpakan naman dyan! And of course, requesting po our judge to be here muna sa side. And of course, the same certificate is presented to Queen Cobra. Palakpakan naman dyan!
Once again po, palakpakan po natin si Queen Cobra. And the same certificate is given to Queen Lady Snow White. Palakpakan naman po natin.
Once again, maraming salamat po for gracing our event for tonight.
Okay, let us...
Lahat po tayo ng ng judges. Sa center po tayo.
May I request once again our judges? Okay, move sideward, aray. Charing. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our distinguished panel of judges.
Po. Palakpakan naman po natin ang ating judges for tonight. Thank you so much po.
And now, I think, isa to sa ating mga pinaka-highlights sa ato ang event. And this time, I am requesting once again our 8 fabulous queens to kindly proceed here on the center stage.
Once again, I am requesting our 8 fabulous and amazing queens to proceed here at the center stage for your ultimate bardagulan.
And once again po, I would like to reiterate, no? Now, we will be announcing only the top 3 for they will be gracing no para sa ating pagpupugay, and that will be held on August 31, 2026 at the Hermenegildo Baloyo Hall, or doon po tayo sa Theater Hall.
Po. Kaya naman, once again, inaanyayahan po namin ang lahat ng ating kalahok na pumarito na po sa ating entablado for your ultimate bardagulan. I believe this is one of the most awaited and pinaka-gina-anticipate sa tanan, no, ang ultimate bardagulan, dahil ang 8 kalahok po natin ay sabay-sabay na magle-lip-sync for their lives.
Yeah, so once again po, requesting our queens, our 8 queens to kindly proceed here to the stage for our ultimate Bardagulan 2026.
And of course, before anything else, we would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to our partners and sponsors for tonight's or for this year's Tagum City Youth Festival 2026, starting with Honorable De Carlo Uyuoy,
City Mayor Honorable Ray T. Uy,
City Vice Mayor Honorable Attorney Eva Lorraine Estabilio,
City Councilors,
Miss Alma Uy for Tourism Council,
National Youth Commission,
DILG Tagum,
LGU Offices,
City Information Office,
City Tourism and Management Office,
Federasyon ng mga Sangguniang Kabataan,
and our local Youth Development Council.
And of course, our partners for this year, JCI Davao,
Future Bridging Leaders Program Alumni Association,
Robinson Small Tagum,
University of Mindanao Tagum College,
Aurora Coffee.
We would like also to acknowledge our platinum sponsor, Finish Line.
And of course, our gold sponsor, a Skin Perfection Beauty Essentials,
Gaudensio Lugaw to Go,
K-Store Tagum Korean Mart,
Diocesan Printing Press and Publishing Incorporated,
Tagum Cooperative,
365 Ice Cream and Coffee,
and of course, our silver sponsors, the Turk Cafe,
A Touch of Class Tagum Aesthetics and Wellness Center,
Marayao Hotel,
Baroque Cafe and Resto Tagum Brunch,
Dinolandia Tagum Indoor Playground,
Advantage Digital Systems,
Mia's Frozen Products,
Metro Gear Construction Corporation.
Honorable De Carlo Uy.
Tayo for Persons with Disability Federation.
And Honorable Leo Rivita.
We also have our bronze sponsor, the Yuyu Cafe and Dessert Shop.
And of course, our donors, Durian Basic Commodities Traders Incorporated.
We also have our in-kind donors, the SE Original Souvenir Shop.
Honorable Shara Isabel Uy Salazar.
And Honorable Renny Jem Huesca Asi.
And of course, our official media and school publication partner, Mindanao Time.
Tagum The Colegio.
And of course, IDEA Student Publication. Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng inyong suporta at sa inyong pagiging generous in making this year's Tagum City Youth Festival a success. And of course, once again po, we are requesting our 8 fabulous candidates to please be here in front for your ultimate bardagulan.
Alright. Again, asa po tong 8 queens. At the count of 10, please be here. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I
Okay na?
believe they are there and they are
Ready
ready.
na. Alright.
May pasabog na inihanda ang ating queens for tonight. Kaya naman, ladies and gentlemen, are you guys ready?
Silence means yes. So, ready na ang lahat.
Ready na po tayong lahat. Kaya naman, ladies and gentlemen, let us witness the ultimate bardagulan!
The category is Dance or Die.
Pay the toll to the angels, drawing circles in the clouds. Keep your mind on the distance when the devil comes around. Hold me in your heart tonight in the magic of the dark moonlight. Save me from this empty fight. In the game of life, like a poem said by a lady in red, you hear the last few words of your life. With a haunting dance, now you're both in a trance. It's time to cast your spell on the night. Abracadabra, amor una na. Abracadabra, orda ugaga. Abracadabra, abra una na. In a tongue she said, devil love tonight.
capital H-I-M. Just put your paws up, 'cause you were born this way, baby. My mama told me when I was young, we're all born superstars. She rolled my hair, put my lipstick on, in a glass of purple dry. There's nothing wrong with loving who you are, she said, 'cause you made you perfect, babe. So hold your head up, girl, and you'll go far. There's an mirror the same. I'm beautiful in the way, 'cause I make no mistakes. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Don't let myself in regret, just love yourself instead. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. So there ain't no other way, baby. I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. So there ain't no other way, baby. I was born this way. Right track, baby. I was born this way. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Give yourself prudence and love your friends. Subway kid, rejoice the truth. In the religion of the insecure, I must be myself, respect my youth. A different law is not sin, believe capital H-I-M. I'm gonna love and love this record and me, I'm a labor, yes. You were born this way. No matter gay, straight or bi, lesbian, transgender life, I'm on the right track, baby. I was born to survive. No matter black, white, or beige, should I or Orient made, I'm on the right track, baby. I was born to be brave. I'm beautiful in the way, 'cause I make no mistake. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Don't let yourself in regret, just love yourself instead. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way, yeah. Oh, there ain't no other way, baby. I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. Born this way. There ain't no other way, baby. I was born on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Hey, I was born this way. Hey, I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Hey, I was born this way. Hey, I was born this way. Hey, I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Hey, 'cause baby, you were born this way. No matter gay, straight or bi, lesbian, transgender life, I'm on the right track, baby. I was born to survive. No matter black, white, or beige, should I or Orient made, I'm on the right track, baby. I was born to be brave. I'm beautiful in the way, 'cause I make no mistake. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Don't let yourself in regret, just love yourself instead. I'm on the right track.
And that was the ultimate bardagulan for this year's Drag Queen Battle of Divas! Palakpakan naman natin ang ating 8 amazing, fabulous, and talented Canada Queens for tonight! Paldo po tayong lahat.
Yes,
Congratulations!
grabe. Nakita ko no si Friendly Reminder. Friendly Reminder is in the house!
Friendly
Hello,
reminder.
Friendly
Basig apil pa daw ni host.
Ang host, sakit kayo
Wala
mo
pa daw
tiil.
lapil. Sakit
Ma'am.
ang among tiil.
Charing.
Grabe na daw, oh. Ay,
Ayan. Hello,
Ana siya.
hello po, Ma'am Friendly
Maraming
Reminder.
salamat po. And with that po, I am requesting our 8 queens to be here on stage para sa ating awarding.
Once
Grabe.
again, requesting po sa ating 8 queens to kindly proceed here at the center stage for the awarding or for the giving of certificates.
Yes po. Once again, maraming salamat po. Walang uuwing luhaan for tonight. Paldo ang lahat
Hashtag
ng queens.
Paldo from Friendly
Hashtag
Reminder.
Paldo ang queen, unta ang host po.
Correct.
Ana siya.
Kita sa...
napadungog
Gani,
pero wala
ang murag ang judges pud naa oh.
Di ba ang judges Paldo? Ang host, unsaon na host, ani friendly reminder.
Ma'am, friendly reminder, Bekenemen.
Bekenemen.
Murag duulan yata nato, be.
Duulan na to? I think duulan na to.
Duulan na to, be.
Paldo ang interviewon. Interviewon na to ang, syempre, ang very
Siyempre, di ba?
generous.
#nagihikahos.
#loom.
Charing.
#nagihirap.
Wait lang.
Siyempre, Paldo ang queens, unta ang host.
Ma'am, friendly
pod.
reminder. Alisa, ma'am, friendly
Alisa,
reminder. Kay live man ta
Yes.
sa atong Tagum City Youth and Sports
Correct.
Development Office. Ayan.
Dapat sa center. Sa center.
Ayan, friendly reminder is in the house!
Yes! Palakpakan naman natin.
Ayan.
I-highlight natin ang ano.
I-highlight yun ka na mo kay, di ba?
Diba? Kaya ano naman ang hashtag for tonight? #Paldo ang queens, unta ang host pod.
Baka naman.
Ana siya.
Friendly. Abi, fine, Maui. Ay,
daghan pa ka, day.
Ayos, 5 hash. 5 hash?
Ang pinaka-gwapa, ang pinaka-amazing, pinaka-atake nga.
Nahulog.
Tunga na lang daw ta, best.
Ang kara, 650 na lang.
Ano na lang, best.
Basta na may 20.
Lagi na lang po niya para ano, para 700 na lang siya.
Sige. Ay, sa wala man human. Kung okay na 650 kay mauli pa ba yan mag-apokon?
Muli ka biya kong magdom no, so inago.
Tago diha dahi kay Tom John.
Safety.
Ayan! Once again, friendly reminder in the
natin,
house!
friendly reminder.
Ayan, anong masasabi mo na nakapagbigay ka na ba ng iPhone?
Yes, pero so far, naghahanap pa rin ako dito sa Tagum City. Yung talagang solid followers para mabigyan ng iPhone 11. Comment lang talaga ng comment.
Ana.
So, usa man ilang himuon friendly reminder para makadawat sila og iPhone 11.
Isa lang, Jud. Comment lang ng comment. Tapos, share lang po ng mga videos. Kaya ako ang manager, naga-scroll lang siya, taga-adlaw. So, ayaw ka walang paglaom. Basta kayang iPhone, sigurado kay friendly reminder.
I love it. Thank you so
I love
much.
it. So again,
Thank you
tagumenyos
so
ka na diri #comment lang ng comment dahil ang link
nasa comment section. So nabago na po ang hashtag natin ngayon. #Paldo ang queen ug ang host.
Perfect.
Ana na
And judges, itago diha day.
Secured.
Okay,
Secured din siya, best.
Yes,
Secured na
okay.
siya.
Luwag-luwag sa ako,
Ana. Again po, we are requesting our 8 queens to be here po on stage para sa ating awarding. Siyempre, as we will be also announcing our top 3 na ating ihirangin.
Ana.
Ana na lang siya.
Again, top 8. Hello, anybody's home. Charing. And once again po, top 3 lang po yung ating i-announce because they will be gracing po at the Pagpupugay 2026 and that will be held on August 31, 2026 at Hermenegildo Baloyo Hall o yung Theater Hall. Again, asa man ang ato ang mga queens unsa man mo dawat mog certificates or dili?
Nanguli daw ang mga queens kay Paldo na daw. Like best, ay sa
Unsa man?
best. Kaya pa ba?
Murag sakit na dyan akong tiil. Buang ko. Ha? Kinsa?
Ay, perform.
Hoy! Shuwi!
Ikaw na na.
Shuwi lang.
Yes, ikaw na na siya.
Perform?
Nag-ana na, oh.
Nag-ana na, magari ko ma.
Best, naglibog ko ng anak baka or danay bumubuong masamang panahon.
Shuwi lang.
Ana na lang siya.
Kaya pag ugmaan ni 3rd floor sa City Hall, ana na ugma.
#Rayuma after drag queen.
#offset.
#offset.
Char lang.
#pamaol.
Hello!
Hello!
Quiz! Asa naman mo unsa man? Mas 12 pa ni?
Dili na sila mang nao kay Paldo na mo daw sila. Naghati-hati
Again,
na mga
huge
queen.
shout out sa ating focal person, Sir Patrick, and of course, ang event manager, si Lou. Hello! And congratulations, we are now coming closer to the end of our program. Wala pa, Jod? Hello, everyone! Agay, murag atuan, Jod.
Atuan, Jod nato ni Jod.
Isa. Hello.
Hello, nasaan na po ang ating mga queens?
Alright, so ayan na. Meron na tayong dalawa. Alik na, Queen. Let's go! Unsa may na ito malakitan. Tanaw sa daw nato ni yung mga nabili. Murag na i-bra diri og panty. Agay.
Wala man kay paring nahulog dira.
Wala ra.
Kaya pa.
Kinsa po daw ni. Murag kay Queen mo na jud ni ay.
Sad na ako.
No? Kay
Ay,
murag
siya.
sharing.
Kaya pa ba tonight, ating queens?
Okay, volunteers, please, paki-invite na po sa ating mga queens to kindly proceed here at the center stage for this awarding or for the giving of certificates. Ayan.
Of course, while our queens is heading our stage, allow me to read the citation for their certificate. Certificate of participation is presented to for actively participating in the Drag Queen The Battle of Divas held on August 12, 2026 at the Rotary Multipurpose Gym, Tagum City as one of the official activities of the Tagum City Youth Festival 2026. Your charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent have contributed to the success and vibrancy of the celebration, inspiring fellow young Tagumeños to become empowered partners in nation building and inclusivity within the community. Presented this 12th day of August 2026 at Rotary Multipurpose Gym, Tagum City, Davao del Norte, Philippines. Signed by our Youth Development Officer, Edo G. Macabatas, MDCM. Signed by our City Mayor, Ray C. Uy.
Alright, as I am observing, no, parang 5 pa lang po yung narito. May I request
Pwede
the
po ba tayo
volunteers?
dito sa ating stairs, banda, mag-stand po? Okay
dali
lang
na.
po. Nag-change na ang mga yours.
Go na na. Nga nag-change outfit naman mo.
Ano na lang.
Sige, nali na mo.
Okay. The certificate of participation. Of course, requesting po Sir Pat to be here. Ma'am Lovely din po to be here to award the certificate to our queens. Certificate of participation is presented to Ladies Abbas. Ladies.
The same certificate is given to Queen Mona. Mona.
And the same certificate of participation is presented to Sasha Slay.
The same certificate is given to Queen, the Extra.
The same certificate of participation is presented to Dalia Adam.
The same certificate is given to Daxi Lore.
The same certificate of participation is presented to Chelsea.
The same certificate is given to Flo J.
And of course, last but not the least, certificate of participation is presented to Buray Cat. Okay, so picture po muna tayong lahat. Our queens. Center po tayo, queens, for photo. And of course, at this point in time, we will now be calling our top 3 queens
after this photo opportunity.
Yes.
And Oh my God. This is the moment that we've all been waiting for because tonight we will be announcing our top 3 winners in no particular order.
And once your name is called, please proceed to the center part.
And may I request our top 4 to please proceed at the center stage.
And now for our top 3 finalists in no particular order.
Kabataang Tagumenios, take a deep breath and brace yourselves because we will be announcing our top 3 finalists. And they will be gracing at the Pagpupugay 2026 that will be held on August 31, 2026 at Hermenegildo Baloyo Hall or Theater Hall. Again, this is in no particular order. See you at the Pagpupugay 2026 Queen number. Who's your bet? Congratulations, because you are in Queen number 8, Flo J.
3, 2, 1, go!
Congratulations, Queen of Flo J. You will be gracing our Pagpupugay 2026. And now, our second queen who will be advancing to our top 3. Congratulations! You have slayed tonight's drag queen competition. Congratulations to Queen number 4, Queen Mona!
And to complete our top 3, sino kaya sa dalawang binibini ang isa sa kanila ang maka-a-advance sa ating top 3? Who will be gracing at the Pagpupugay 2026? Congratulations, Queen number 7!
Queen
Chelsea!
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our top 3 queens. We have Queen Flo J,
Queen Mona,
and Queen Chelsea.
Ayan! See you at the Pagpupugay 2026. Please have a photo opportunity with
And
our
I am requesting
judges.
our judges po to join our top 3 candidates, our top 3 queens. Once again, congratulations to all our 8 queens in participating this year's Drag Queen Battle of the Divas.
On behalf of the City Government of Tagum, headed by Honorable Mayor Ray T. Uy, and to the Tagum City Youth and Sports Development Office headed by Mr. Edu Makabatas, we would like to extend our deepest gratitude to everyone who is here present tonight. Daghan kayong salamat, and we really appreciate you. And to our focal person, Sir Patrick, Event Manager Lou, and to our volunteer CIO, to our tourism sa lahat po ng narito, maraming salamat po.
Maraming salamat indeed. And this has been your host. My name is Queen Chikaina.
And I am Foxtrot Adams from the Tagum City Hosting Collective saying, We are Tagum!
And now, requesting po all our volunteers, a part of our organizing and technical committee to be here on stage for our